Hi guys, welcome to my channel if you're new, and welcome back if you've been here forever or just a little while. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you guys for coming. So I did a poll on the community section of YouTube asking what topic you guys, wanted to vote for. And the topic, why can't I stop seeking validation from men, won the poll. So that's what we're going to cover. The other two topic, choices were, do you want more? Then act like it. And then the third one was poverty mind attracts dusty men. So I kind of covered the two that didn't win already before, but the why can't I stop seeking validation from men is going to be the top topic. And then maybe we'll talk about the other ones later on. But I have seen so many women, everywhere, in person, on YouTube, on Instagram, just period, everywhere, that seem to do so many things to get validated by men. And this is why a lot of women can't keep one, or will stay single, or can't get money out of one. Because let me tell you guys a secret, if y'all don't know already. When a man sees you trying to get validated, he knows that any man will do. I'll repeat that. When a man is always online or watching you interact with other people, and all you do is to get validated, everything you do is to get validation from a man, they put you in a category, meaning you want validation from any man. And that's why they treat certain women certain ways, because the way that you seek validation shows that it doesn't matter where it comes from. Velvet's trying to get in. So we have to stop putting that on display. You stop putting it on Instagram, stop putting it on YouTube, stop putting it anywhere. That includes flirting with random men. That includes taking certain photos and certain positions for social media. Thank you, Kimberly Hayes, Sprinkle Sprinkle. Open that door for Velvet now. She can't come in. Thank you for the donation, though. So a man sees desperation, and that any man will do. And so they might click like on your picture. They might sleep with you. They might date you once or twice. But after that, they're pretty much done, because you shouldn't be seeking validation from men. They should be seeking validation from you. Okay? So once again, women have it very backwards. And only because the man is supposed to cater and court and try to get the woman. If you watch any old movie prior to 1965, or just something in that era, it can be a brand new movie, but a period piece, you will not see women chasing men, period. And the ones that do are labeled a certain way. They are not taken seriously, blah, 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 blah. So we have to stop doing that and stop seeking validation from men. I see so many photos on Instagram of women only taking pictures to get attention of men or from men. And it's sad. If it's buffering, just, do your refresh. So it's sad that if you compare certain photos of different types of women, you can tell the ones that are seeking validation from men. Okay. Thirst trap, validation from men. I'm desperate. Look, everybody, look at my booty. Those types of pictures are not ladylike or classy, and they're not going to bring you anything that is quality. It might bring you something temporary. It might bring you the illusion of quality, but in the end, you're not going to attract quality long term. So, a lot of people need to change how they approach social media, how they approach people in general. If you are a naturally flirty woman to everybody and you are trying to be taken seriously, you need to tone it down. If you are a naturally sexy dresser, like boobs out every day, legs, tight stuff every day, you need to change that. And not because it's unacceptable, but because of what you're trying to accomplish, what you're trying to do, what you're trying to secure. Okay, those type of women are not taken extra seriously unless they live somewhere where that's the norm, where that's the normal look of a housewife. You know what I'm saying? Because I was doing a consultation with this girl from Las Vegas, and that's how they dress in Vegas. So, I mean, I don't live in Vegas, but if you don't live in Vegas, then this is for you. Y'all, this is my mason jar and a lid. I bought this lid and it screws on to most mason jars or any mason jar. I just make this mason jar into my cup and I'm drinking beet and turmeric juice with a little water in. Oh, and it's organic. I'm being bougie today. So if you like those little lids, I did link it below. Like if you have a bunch of jars and you want to make them into a drinking cup, I linked the lid below because I know y'all was gonna ask. Anyway, so we need to stop taking those type of photos. We need to stop taking butt photos like this. Those are the trashiest pictures. And I'm sorry if that's what you like. It's just not cute and it's not ladylike. So I want to see more front pictures. I want to see more ladylike pictures, more classy pictures. Delete or make private all the butt pictures and the looking backward pictures because those are so desperate. Yeah, very desperate. It's like I have nothing else to offer you but this. So here, look at this first. And that's exactly how they're going to see you. They're not going to see you as anything else. Whatever you present to them as your, as if you're proud, that's what they're going to see you as. And also, I wanted to talk about women need to have a hobby or a talent or something of their own that they can grow and, really, blossom in. I will say blossom. You can start something today and get better at it every day. Most women don't have any real talent or skills anymore. And all they can do is twerking is not one of them. Sorry, y'all. That's not a talent. Not a real talent, unless you making your money off of it. But then it's an occupation. Then it becomes an occupation. But then you still won't get taken seriously. So how about a classic talent or a talent that people can be proud of and your children can be proud of and whoever. Okay. So that's why a lot of women seek validation from men because they're not taken seriously. And so they keep wondering, why don't I get taken seriously? I put all these pictures out, I'm this, I'm that. I have a nice butt, I have a nice body, I work hard, I'm educated, da 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 da. But you do everything in your power to seek validation from any man. Okay? It's not the same as just being a well-rounded person. Now, yes, men will click on a picture of a butt. Yes, men will be in a DM, but that doesn't mean he's going to marry that person. That doesn't mean they're going to spend big money on those people. That does not mean that name is going on a deed or anything. It just means easy, fast, drive-through McDonald's food. It's very quick and short-lived. So no longer do that. I suggest, me personally, classy pictures. Classy pictures. Um, with clothing and fashion and just you looking like, you're out in society just being you. Elegant pictures, yes. Pretty pictures, yes. Feminine pictures, yes. Not stuff and clothes too tight, not something advertising for, was OnlyFans, nothing like that. Be the lady that a gentleman who pays for stuff is looking for, if that's what you're trying to attract. Okay. Um, Thank you, Beauty and Brains. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Men are now told to not compliment women because they think it will keep us chasing their validation. How to navigate? My friend asked her boyfriend why he doesn't. He said, I know, I'm working on it. First of all, a man is going to compliment. Thank you for the donation, by the way. First of all, men compliment me all the time, so I don't know. Okay. They compliment me all the time. And it's because I'm not looking for it whatsoever. And plus, I already know that I look good. I don't need no validation. They know I look good. So in order for them to get my attention, and they have to figure out something to say or whatever, you know, they know I already know I look good. So they don't have to compliment me. I already know I look good, and I'm gonna act like I know I look good, and they're going to get the same treatment as they were going to get if they gave me a compliment or not. And if they do give me a compliment, I always say thank you. Thank you. So I don't care whether they're giving me compliments or not. Are they paying for my stuff? If the bill's paid? Because I don't need a compliment. I already know. Don't need one. No. See? They wouldn't be up in your face if you weren't. You weren't cute. Hi, Shira. I'm super nifty. Thank you, girl. I'll be going on a first date with a guy on Friday, and he's been texting me using red pill rhetoric, nagging me. What should I do? Girl, buy the most expensive thing on the menu. Okay, girl, get his money. Who cares? You already know what he's doing. Just buy whatever you get whatever you want. Then when he don't call you or text you or don't compliment you, understand, and it doesn't matter. You got your free meal. On to the next. Girl, who cares? Get you a good old appetizer, a good old entree, a dessert, get you some wine. Girl, eat it. Have a good old time. And don't even wait for him to call you. Well, move on to the next one like you forgot his name. You just wanted free food. Treat him just like he's treating you. Treat him like you want free food, and that's all he is. And I bet you he'll act right if you don't even care. And when he do decide to call, don't be extra excited. Ask who is this? I don't remember you. Oh, I'm the one that took you to such and such dinner. Oh yeah, that steak was so good. Or because I know y'all are meat eaters out there. I'm vegan, but that salad was so good. That pasta was so good. Oh my gosh. I've been thinking about that food. I went back the next day. Like, boy, you didn't do nothing. You didn't do nothing to impress me at all. Yeah, you spent a bunch of money, but guess what? I went back the next day and got the same thing. It was so good. You don't know if you went or not by yourself. You don't know if you went on another date with another man who took and paid for you for the same meal. That will kill him. So that's how you act. Don't let these dudes bother you, and either they got it or they don't. Either they want you or they don't. Okay? So that's how you need to keep going. If he doesn't give you a compliment, he don't need no compliment. Okay? It's just do the mirror. He keeps asking me for pictures. Girl, send him the same exact pictures in a different what you call it? Filter. Sprinkle, sprinkle. This is my picture in black and white. This is my picture in sepia. This is my picture in color. This is my picture with sparkles. Okay. You want to see something new? Come see me. See you at the restaurant. Anyway. What does sprinkle mean? It means I'm giving you abundance. When someone gives me a nice donation, I always say sprinkle to them, or somebody's specific compliment, because it's like returning the favor or wishing them abundance and prosperity. Okay. Your guy says he will buy you things but hasn't. What should I do to get him to serve on his offer? Stop everything that you do until he buys it. And don't talk about anything but what he said he was going to do or what you want him to buy you. But no other subjects will come up. If he does bring up another subject, change the subject back to what you want until he gets it. Okay? Very easy. Oh, how was your day? Oh, it was great. By the way, I'm ready to go get my, whatever he promised you. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, nothing. Just looking at pictures of the thing you promised me. And nothing else until he gets it. Period. Oh, you want to come over? No, I'm too busy thinking about the thing that you promised me. That's all you can say. That's all you can talk about until you get it. Period. Nothing else. Nothing else. And see what he go do. Y'all too nice. That's all. That's all that's coming out of my mouth. Okay. You're right. Yeah, that's how you got to do it. So another way that I see women seeking validation from men is just agreeing with whatever they say. That's wonderful because you're trying to get their money, right? But those women who like to debate and go back and forth and act smart to get a man's approval, for them to think that you're going to make a good Barbara the Builder and that, oh, she's very smart. That's another way that a lot of women try to get validation from men, is competing with them. You don't need to compete with a man with information, knowledge, politics, or debating. You don't need to do that. Best way to get validation from a man is to not seek it at all. Okay? Because just like the Jay-Z song, or Jay-Z and Beyonce song, Move Forever, or what was that song? I don't remember. He says, you need me, I don't need you. Period. Okay? That's your attitude. You need me, I don't need you. We in stadiums too, whatever that song was. So that's what you need to act like. Oh yeah, 8. Yeah. Thank you. The 8 song. So you gotta act like that. You can't be any other way. And people will take you seriously at that point. You got to come in knowing your value, knowing your worth, and not seeking someone else's opinion of your value or worth. You got to come in knowing. Like Kanye all over Twitter talking about, I ain't doing nothing until I'm on the board, period. Y'all think he crazy. But when he done already made billions, act like you know your value. Okay? Dusty's will call you crazy all day. Other pygmies will call you crazy all day, but not at the end of the day when you're counting your money. Okay? And a lot of people say I'm delusional and there's not that many rich men in the world. You ain't got to be rich to get to get bills paid. There's men paying bills who ain't rich. They got enough though. They got enough to where you don't gotta work or pay their bills or split bills. Okay? You already know your value. Don't wait for others to give you a check mark on it. Check yourself. Thank you, Alexis. How do I tell my sugar daddy his breath stank? Buy him a bunch of candy, get him a good old Dollar Tree basket full of mints, winter fresh, some gum, some floss, some toothpaste, some toothbrushes, some Listerine. Stick some other stuff in there too, so it's not obvious. like a book, a candle, some pens, a sock set, some batteries. I don't know. Stick some random stuff in there to throw him off about all the other stuff. Okay. You'll think it's a thoughtful gift basket, a care package. Okay. That's what you call them Dollar Tree baskets, care packages. Gifts, holiday gifts, care packages, birthday gifts, anniversary gifts. Okay, Christmas present. All right. So go get him a Dollar Tree basket together, girl. Have it sent to his house or something. Somebody said apple cider vinegar. Your boyfriend wants you to send him a care package. And he sent me a list. I can't find those things at the Dollar Tree. Girl, then go to. Yes, you can. What kind of stuff he wants, girl, you can find it. Or you can make it. Or you can go to the dollar section at Target. Thank you, Sarah K. Rich guy, 15-year-old, older, sexualizes me. Always saying how nice my body is. How do I make him take me seriously to get his money, not being on a date yet? Well, if you haven't been on a date yet, then when you show up for the date, wear something that doesn't show your body off. Okay. To be taken seriously. Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How do I move forward? I am so pissed that he did me wrong, but I know that I am better than him. Better educated, slap me out of this. It's your fault. Just take the blame and move on. You were stupid to fall for it. You know better. Now you go do better. All he did was seize the opportunity that was presented before him. You can't blame somebody for doing that. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay? If you take the blame, you can get over it quick. Because all you got to do is forgive yourself for being stupid because you didn't know any better. And it ain't even called stupid if you don't know any better. It's just called ignorant. So, I'm sorry I didn't know any better. Now that I do, never make that mistake again. Now let's move on. Okay? If you were better than him, you would have acted like it. Period. Okay? Instead of seeking his validation. If you're better than him, act like it. Walk like it. Talk like it. You wouldn't have wanted him if he was better than him. Why did you want someone that you were better than? That's a question you need to be asking yourself, girl. Why did you settle? That's your question. What Shira, is it possible to get a married rich man to leave his family if he's in love? It's possible, but you gotta really be the one he really wants. Okay, you gotta be ready to make that change. Shira, do men like weaves and fake hair? Yep. Shira, what about truck drivers? Nope. Shira, do men like weaves and fake hair? Yep. You can ask that question 1,000 times. The answer is yes. Every time it's gonna be yes. Okay. How? If that. What if you're scared of loneliness? Then you need to spend more time alone until you ain't scared of it. All right. Would you? Okay. So super nifty. Thank you, girl. Is it appropriate to ask for a small gift before the first date? Um, you can just tell them what you like and what. Give them clues and hints. Don't tell them to buy you something or bring you something. Just say, "I love this. I love that." Da, 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 da. See if you show up with it. See how much he like you. How much he trying to impress you. He knows what you like. He knows this. He knows that. Let's see if he puts the initiative in. Okay. To tell somebody to do something, it's like you can if you know how to do it right. Mhm. But if you're just gonna straight up ask for it and he don't like you as much as you think he does, it's gonna be a bad look for you. Thank you, Scratch Goddess Sprinkle Sprinkle. Seeing older man hasn't brought me anything and always says that his business isn't what he wants it to be. Says he loves me. Any advice? Girl, get you a man with some more money. An older man with more money, baby. You got you a broke one. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Go find another one, baby. All old men ain't rich. All old men don't have anything to spare. Go find you one, and then go to the rich side of town and get you an old man. Go find the old money. Okay, you just hit it. You know, you just struck out with him. Go try another one. Okay. Thank you, the new Nutri Couture. You're completely right. Back in the day, upper crust women were required to have a talent such as drawing, artistry, music. Without these things, noblemen would would say to them as frivolous, aka directionless. That's true. Like if you could take a list, thank you for the donation by the way. If you could take a list of your talents and things that you're good at and write them down, something that people would applaud you for. If you don't have any, you need to get some. Or you need to start working on some. Or you need to start taking them back out. You know, some people have some stuff that they used to do in childhood or when they were younger and then they just stop doing them. You need to, reemerge. You better find some. Like, yeah, I gotta find. And also, like when men start to see your talents throughout the dating process, it's like they keep striking gold. They keep striking gold. Wow, if I marry this woman, our kids are going to be talented. Oh, she's full of surprises. What else is there about her to discover? You know, you have more dimension to you and more depth, and you can impress their family, their colleagues, and anybody else, not just him, but everybody else. So if you can impress other people and it's in your DNA and it could possibly pass down to your children, you're probably going to get taken more seriously. And like I said, twerking ain't one. Sprinkle, sprinkle. A real talent, like something that could be something that you would allow your child to do at a young age. Those are talents. Thank you, Claire. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How can I get high caliber provider? I'm a plus size woman, 14, want to lose weight, then complacent because I still attract men advice. Stop eating. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Eat 1,200 calories a day and you will drop weight quick. You'll be a size 10 probably by New Year's if you drop your calories right now. You want to be 10 or 8, 1,200 calories a day, period. You want it, do it. If you don't, do what you got to do. There's no, there's nothing in between. Either do it or don't do it. Like Yoda says, there is no try. Do or don't do. That's it. There's nothing else to discuss. Thank you, Super Nifty Susie Sprinkle Sprinkle Sugar. Why would a man try to make me? Girl, I'm tired of these pick me questions. I don't do pick me's no more, okay? If you jealous of another woman, then you insecure. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I would agree with the woman and say something like this. Oh, well, that she sounds very smart. How'd you let her get away? Did she find someone better? I don't do pick me shit. I don't care what other men are saying about other women. I'm the woman. I'm here right now. And obviously I'm better than her because you ain't with her, you with me. Obviously. You can't make somebody jealous that already thinks that they're all that. Okay? Don't work that way. Not at all. Not at all. So, hold on a second. If you're shakeable, men know they can control you. If you take the woman's side and don't, bat an eyelash, it doesn't work and they'll stop. So, I don't know, who cares if he's trying to make you jealous? He needs to be the one that's jealous when you walk out of his presence that every other man is going to try to get you. Period. He can't use reverse psychology on you if you are what you are. You know what you know. Carry on and what? Thank you. So, why is it hard to find high value men during this COVID? Because you're probably not in the right place. All right. Go out during the daytime. Look good. Go to rich neighborhood. Okay. Your sugar daddy wanted a threesome. I said, no, good for you. I would have said no to. Tell him you want 3 times the pay. Tell him you want a new luxury vehicle. Paid up with your name on the title. Sure, I'm not a pick me. I'm actually getting picked and I'm scared. I'm a hermit. What if I feel like this is too much? Then you're too much in your mind and that's your own fault. Get out of your mind. Just go do what you want to do. You ask for it and go experience it. What to say when he asks, so tell me about yourself. Make up something. You should have already had that written down in a little book. Right? You should already have your story down and what to say to these dudes. Now start listing off your talents and hobbies and travels. But don't be too impressive. That has to unfold over time. Give them a little bit. Give them a teaspoon, baby. This has to be, teaspoon. Mm-hmm. So far, you've been getting looks from older rich guys, but no approach. I don't know what you look like. Sometimes older men won't approach you because you look too out of place or you don't look good next to them, depending on what you're wearing and how you look, because of the obvious age difference. So you might have to tone it down a bit if you want older guys to approach, or make yourself look more like a colleague or a professional. He's already negging me and using red pill logic. Should I bother going out? Girl, I say go get your food. Okay? Go get your food. Spend up his money. You've already wasted your time. Go get some free food. Okay? And please stop. Please stop. Thank you for the donation. Just don't ask me no more pick-me-shit questions. Go get your food or move on. It's up to you, baby. I don't really care. All I know is you don't need my approval either. Just do what makes the most money. There you go. Do what makes the most money. All right. Don't send me no more money because I'm not gonna answer your questions anymore. They're not on the level they should be. All right. Sure, I'm a healing masculine. You're a healing masculine in a relationship. You are? Is that tattooed on your body? Should I break up and start fresh and feminine, or make the switch and hope he treat me as such? Girl, switch. Like honestly, in his mind, you're already what you are. That's how he met you. That's how he wanted you. That's what he's used to. He's never gonna treat you any other way unless you break up with him and he try to get you back and you're totally different. You gotta break up to make up, or break up and go start over. They can't see you the same way if nothing changes. Mm-hmm. Um, can you do a video on perfume essential oils that are feminine? However, whatever smell good, baby. Florals. I like florals and musks. Um, he pays your bills but won't give you money. How can I have him give me money? Double your bills, like I always tell y'all to do, and there go your money. Double your bills. Tell him you always double your bills. Everything from the beginning should be doubled. How do you tell your provider boyfriend that you're not married? She wants to spend the rest of his life with me and wants kids, but need to get that ring. If he wants to spend the rest of his life with you and have kids, then you can say, okay, well, after we have the wedding, we can get started on the kids. And that should give him a clue and a hint. Mm-hmm. You are an introvert, but you hate people. You want a provider man. Well, then you better start dressing in drag and look in the mirror and pay for your own self. That's the only way you're gonna go. That's the only way you're gonna have one if you don't get out the house. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Um, do y'all really hear yourselves sometimes? Do y'all really hear yourselves? What do you want me to do? Tell you it's going to be all right. Just take one step at a time. First, go out on the front porch. Wave hi to a neighbor. Baby steps. Girl. Caroline, thank you, beauty. Caroline, beauty, thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Dated providing 7-figure man for 5 years who making money in the streets. He caught a case. Hot girls. Learn from this lesson and never repeat. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Go get you a legitimate man. Sorry that happened. That's why I told y'all don't date them drug dealers. One day you paid, one day it's over. Think of yourself higher than that. And go get you someone with a legitimate income. Get you an old man, go get you a sugar daddy, girl. They got it. Manifest you a sugar daddy and get you some money. Go out, look good, hit up Luby's for lunch, and you know, in the rich neighborhood. Don't go to the ghetto Luby's. Thank you, Halima. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Bless you for your patience. Sprinkle to you and with you. Oh, thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, so the topic was how can you stop seeking validation from you? And that is to validate yourself and take nothing less than your standards and don't question yourself or second guess yourself. If you want something, act like it. Period. I'll talk on the other topics that were a choice. Poverty mind attracts besties. Yeah. Poverty mind attracts besties. Poverty mind is lacking mind. Anything you think of that you lack, that you don't have, that you don't ever think you can get, you know, if you don't even think to freestyle in a rich neighborhood and you just go to regular neighborhoods or the poor part of town or just the side of town where people go out, then you are poverty minded because you don't even realize that you belong in a certain place if that's where you want to be. So get the poverty mind out of your thinking and think as if you already have money. Where would you be? If you had money, where would you be eating for lunch? If you had money, what would you wear? Or what kind of clothes or style would you have? Would you still be wearing, you know, spandex, matching leggings and t-shirts? Would you still be wearing that if you had money? You don't have to spend a lot of money. You could just dress in the style of someone that has the lifestyle that you desire. Okay? So we have to get out of poverty outfits. We got to get out of poverty neighborhoods where we hang out. We got to get out of poverty mindset, thinking we don't deserve something or whatever. And thinking, oh, just because somebody has money that they're going to abuse you somehow. People broke will abuse you. If you are abusable, they're going to abuse you, period. Thank you, Ramona Sprinkle Sprinkle. Thank you, girl. Beat Dante on Instagram. Okay, Sprinkle Sprinkle. Dressing broke in a style that reflects brokenness. You know, some people don't even realize that they look a certain way. And I'm not saying I'm the epitome of da-da-da-da, but I know that when I leave my house, I don't look like I'm broke. I don't look like I'm trying too hard. I don't look like I've never experienced certain things before. And I don't look like I don't think I deserve whatever I think I deserve. So that's how we have to start looking, acting, dressing, walking. When I talk to people, I look at them straight in the eye with no, preconceived notion. I speak to them as either an equal or, whatever they're presenting themselves as. With respect, just like they should treat me, And people that have money, and if you want to have a lifestyle, people that have, the life that they desire, don't walk around angry or upset all the time. They don't walk around with an attitude, and they don't get frustrated easily. Not by the most part, anyway, because they already have everything, and there's not a lot of stress in their lives. So if you're walking around always angry, upset, and easily irritated, not in control of your emotion, people assess that with stress, stressful living, and poverty. Okay. They think you have to hurry up and get somewhere. They think you don't have a lot of time. They think you've been mistreated before because you settle for less. And all of that adds up in their mind, and they start treating you as such. And they start viewing you as such. She must be broke. She ain't got a lot of time. She must got to get to work. She must got to go to work. She must have, why you got to rush around so much? Why are you so frustrated? Can't we get to know each other? So, why is she so upset all the time? It brings poverty mind. So, So we touched on the poverty line. That only attracts dusties. And it repels men of means, okay? It repels men of means and it attracts dusties. So when you go out, you need to act like all your bills are paid already. You don't have a care in the world. Money is like flowing water. When you need some, you turn on the faucet. That's what you need to walk around with an attitude like, oh, money, I just go into my bank account and do whatever I need. I just spend. I don't even look at my balance ever. That's how you need to walk around. Okay. You don't need to always feel like people are wasting your time, because you should have plenty of time, because you're vibrating in the lifestyle that you want. Now, I know everyone doesn't have plenty of time, but don't let that be known. Just say, oh, well, it's been wonderful. But all the things must come to an end. Maybe we'll see each other again soon, and be out. But you don't got, you don't have to have an attitude and be like, I gotta go, or it's wasting my time. He doesn't need to read that on your face. So, how do you repel a kiss? Put on red lipstick, the rake or siren, preferably. Or get you some good old red. You ain't finna try to kiss this. Yeah. You want this all over your face? I don't think so. Level Up Cosmetics, shameful plug. Or shameless, I'm not shameful. Shameless plug, Level Up Cosmetics. You still want to kiss me? We put on extra thick. extra thick. 5 layers. With the cracks and everything. I'm ready for my chills. Repel groping by holding his hand, darling. I'm gonna hold your hand. That way he can't hold nothing else. Okay. Yes, liquid lipsticks are great. I have the same color or very similar. I think it's color number 8 in the waterproof liquid lipsticks that I have on Level Up Cosmetics as well. Thank you. Y'all can go get the same color. It's called the Rake on Level Up Cosmetics. Just type in lipstick on my Level Up Cosmetics in the search bar. Level Up 5 will save you some money when you check out. All right, sprinkle, sprinkle. Yeah, put that gloss over it. I got some Venus Kiss gloss. I have gloss this color too. It's called Cross the Room. Get you some Cross the Room. Get you some Venus Kiss. Get you some, even if you just want to do a clear gloss over your red, get you some Chapstick Alley. This is clear. This Chapstick Alley, you can do pink in the color Doll. Aren't these cute? I know y'all want. And then we have nude in the color Boutique. It's like a nudish color. And oh, I have one called Doll, and it's like it's still kind of sheer, but it has like a sparkly rose orangey tint. It's really pretty. Y'all go get these. Y'all go get y'all Rake. Y'all the red lipstick. You see how I try to make them all look extra bougie, so people don't think that you're buying Wet and Wild and that they don't try to give you some chump change. You pull out your makeup from your makeup bag, and you got your little gold compact, your little diamond lip gloss. They know you ain't cheap because I can't, you know. She's expensive. Look at her makeup. Yes, darling, I like diamonds and gold. Thank you, Kaya Sprinkle Sprinkle, watching the throne. Thank you, girl. So this is a more vintage, elegant aesthetic to my Level Up Cosmetics that I have, started to put out there so people can know that you're extra and don't try to give you, cheap stuff. They see, oh, she's not about that life. Let me come through. I can't give her this ratchet gift. I have to do better than that. Her makeup looks better than the gift that I bought her. I gotta come correct. You want to see my liquid lipstick? They're kind of plain, but they are rose gold, like the hardware on rose gold. Here's one here. And this is the Level Up Cosmetics on pink. Oh, 18 is almost like a mauve. So just put liquid lipsticks, and these will also pop up. You can see all the colors that I have. I have this color, that color red. I have a bunch of reds, mauves, and pinks. Yeah. So thank you. These are more modern, but still kind of vintage. Feel so classy. Okay. So this one is like, it's a clear and it does have shimmer in it. There's glitter. You can get that one. Okay. Moving on. The next topic that was on the poll was, do you want more? Act like it. Do you want more? Well, then act like it. I've covered this topic before on a whole nother video alone, but do you want more? Act like it. If you are, if you're taking scraps and crumbs and things, that's great. But whenever you get it, always lead to the conclusion that there should be more coming. Or, oh, thank you so much. This will help a little bit. Hopefully, hopefully that means you just handed me this money, but it ain't gonna do nothing. Okay, so they already know it's not even scratching the surface, but you already got in your hand. Okay, so if you want more, you need to act like it. You tell them about your damsel in distress problem, how much it costs. They only offer you 500. Oh, thank you so much. This will definitely help a little bit. I still need to figure out what I'm going to do. Nothing has changed. Your demeanor is still upset. You're still worried. You're still stressed, but you got that money still. And you're acting like as if he did nothing. He hasn't given you enough. So the next time he sees you or speaks to you, it's either going to be about getting you the rest of it, or he's going to leave you alone because he knows he can't afford you. Either way, either you're not wasting your time or you're getting more. That's it. Never take it and act like it's enough. If it's not enough, they need to know that. But you can do it in a nice way. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. This will help a little bit. I still need to figure out what I'm going to do. So I need to go and make a few phone calls and figure out a few things. But thank you so much. This will definitely help a little bit. Like, you just gave me $5, basically. You know, this is not really going to help, but thank you so much. This will help a little bit. And then if, you can say, oh, I had this, I bought groceries and stuff with that, so it didn't really help me solve the issue, but I'm still working on it. So then it takes his money that he contributed towards your issue and puts it to something else, like groceries or, getting, paying a parking ticket or something stupid like that. So it's like he didn't do anything. So he's going to have to come harder next time or go home. Okay. But they think it's a lot of money. Men think giving you $500 is a lot of money. And so you have to act like it's just change, chump change. And they'll start thinking it's chump change the next time they go and try to get a deposit and bring you your money. This is chump change. She does nothing with $500. I really want to impress her. Let me go for a couple thousand. Okay? Go for a couple thousand, because that $500 that used to impress Pick Misha ain't doing nothing over here. Pick Misha would do a whole scene from a porno for 500, and I ain't got nothing. I didn't get a blink. Let me go ahead and try harder. Either they'll try harder or they'll go back to Pick Misha. Either way, you got money and you're not wasting time anymore. Okay. So think in abundance and think big and do not overreact over small amounts. You can be thankful and grateful, but still always allow them to know that it's not a lot to you. You know how if you go back in time and watch them old movies and they say like milk for 5 cents, eggs for 5 cents, and you're like, oh, if I was back then, I would be rich. If you open your mouth and stop taking crumbs, you also have some money too. Okay. And you need to understand that some men will be offended, and that's just the price you're gonna have to pay. Some men will call you ungrateful and unrealistic, but that's just because they can't afford you, and you just have to let them go back to Pick Misha because they're trying to graduate from Pick Misha, thinking they can afford you, but when they realize that they can't, they're going to be upset about it. And that's perfectly fine, but that has nothing to do with you. Sorry, it has nothing to do with you, and you need to stop taking the blame for what somebody does not have. Period. You need to stop feeling guilty for what someone thought that they could afford but could not. Do you think the dealership, manager or the car salesman feel guilty when someone walks away because they can't afford a car that they came to look at or test drive. No, they're on to the next. Okay? They don't sit there and feel guilty for 3 days. Oh, I wish that dude could afford that car. Oh, I'm so sad. No, you can't afford it. Don't even come over here. Nice try. You got the test drive. You failed the good. Go manifest your car. Figure out how to get you some money and come back. Maybe they're manifesting a woman like you, so they're trying to test drive you. But, if your credit score ain't that good, you can't afford the down payment, then you can't drive off the lot. Okay? Stop feeling guilty behind that mess. We all know most men want an attractive woman. We already know that. It's obvious. If they can't afford one, then they need to go get their money up. And you don't need to be someone that they're experimenting their game on. Because if they can get something for free, they will try all day. And I'm like, okay, well, I got free food, and now you can't afford my issues, my problem. You can't even afford to step up to the plate, so you got to go. Thank you, beloved J. Bill Springs. We're off topic, but I found Lovecraft. Oh, yeah, that's a good show. Lovecraft Country. Thank you, girls. Sprinkles Sprinkle. Yeah, I got to watch it. I'll probably watch it tomorrow. They are so shallow. It's actually shocking. Who's shallow? I don't know. Well, in order to get to deep waters, you got to start in shallow waters first. That's all I got to say. Yeah, men are shallow, and so are women. We'll meet you at the shore. Okay. We are all shallow at the shore. But do you want to be stuck out with somebody on the deep end and they don't know how to swim? Nope. And remember, when I say stop seeking validation, know your worth, know who you are, the whole thing about asking for money should be crossed off. You don't ask. You present an issue, and if the man likes you enough, he will solve your financial issue. He will offer you the money. If you're asking for money, it's like you become beneath that person. And a lot of people don't like to ask for money because they feel that, oh, I can't bring myself to ask for money. First of all, if they haven't offered you money by now, they don't like you enough. Period. That's number one. So I understand why people are ashamed to ask for it because they haven't offered it yet. Wrong target, exactly. Exactly, the new Mitri. Wrong target. They don't offer it from get-go. If there's anything you need, don't ever be afraid to ask. If they don't say that, you're with the wrong one. Okay? And if you ask or say, you know what, remember that time when you said if there's anything I need, just ask. Well, I have a problem. Present the problem. Don't ask for a thing. Present the problem. He says, I'll take care of it. Then you need to take him by the hand right then and there and lead him to where he can take care of it right then and there, whether it's to the ATM, to the computer, to whatever. The Cash App, take him right then and there. If you don't, you're being too nice and don't know your value. Okay? Because if he likes you enough, he'll go rush to do it as well. Mm-hmm. We don't owe them anything. So you think I should keep my products out? Oh, y'all want me to put them in here? There we go. Yeah. I'll put it back here, right? Check it out. Yeah, I'll probably make a little display by time. But thank you. Advice on dating men in their 30s. Have another man in their 50s on the side. That's my advice. He ain't gonna spend nothing. Okay. to real wealth. Once money is given, keyword given, do men expect money back? No, because they gave it to you. It's a gift. Only broke men want their money back. Thank you, Nicola. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Never want to go out. Great provider. What to do? Go in. Have stuff delivered, child. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Hire you a nice chef. Come cook for y'all. Get you some music. Hire a DJ. Throw a party. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Bring it to the house. I just got sent $500, but I don't know. You didn't know he wanted to send 1K. He said he wasn't sure, but I haven't deposited. What? Well, send him a request for 500 more. I said, okay, I got the first half. Act stupid enough. I got the first half. Thank you so much for the first half. When are you gonna send the second half? You act like you don't know. That's the only thing that he was trying to give you. I got the first half for the second half. How to deal with a provider who always wants to spend time together, do stuff he don't like. Oh, I'm going to buy, go to stores he hates. You know what he hates, go do that. Ask him if you want to go. Oh, I'm going to visit my mom. Oh, I'm going to the mall. I'm going to walk around and go to hit every store. The stuff that he don't like, that's what you need to be doing. Or say you're taking some type of class. Oh, I'm gonna start taking this type of class, a pottery class, an art class. He ain't gonna want to go do that. But if you have a life, he won't always be up in your grill. He won't always be up under you if you have a life. So you need to go get a life. That's what I was saying earlier. Women need to have skills and talents that they can escape away, from their house doing, or they can escape away into at least another room, or they can need to escape away just in general. You need something for yourself. Mm-hmm. Origami class. I'm going to origami class. I'm going to yoga. Mm-hmm. Do you think you can be truly happy in a marriage with someone you have nothing in common with? So if you think about it, it doesn't matter, because are you going to be spending every single moment together to discuss things you have in common? To me, if you paying them bills and I don't, that's what we have in common. You like to pay bills and I don't. Okay? You like to work and I don't. Okay? We have everything in common, and I would like to pay bills and work too, but that's not what we have in common, so it doesn't really matter. I think you're focusing too much on something that a man is not focusing on at all. Men don't even ask these questions. Go look at a man's chat and see what kind of questions they're asking. Thank you, Samantha B. Sprinkle, sprinkle. He cheated. How do I forget and stay focused on the bad? Go cheat with somebody else. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's how you do that. Or go on another date with somebody. Go get a sugar daddy. Spend some of his money. Make him buy you an expensive gift. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Shardy. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Use the damsel in distress tactics for broken phone, major car repairs, and bills for the month. Use all this money towards starting my new business. Girl, go ahead. See, that's smart. Using all that damsel in distress money to start your business. Okay. You always have money now, right? Or at least the ability to make it without having a boss. Okay. You don't cook, but the way you make that homemade apple pie, you will put it out. Because I'm a chef, baby. I have a culinary degree. I know how to cook. That don't mean I do cook. I cook a little bit, but I don't cook. I might cook less than once a week. Maybe. Unless I'm very motivated or really want to cook something, or my kids want to make something that they've never made before, just to learn, then yes, we do it. But I don't cook. I don't have 3 meals a day on the table 7 days a week. I don't do that. We order food. We order food, or we have quick meals that everyone can make individually for themselves, or James will make food or whatever. But I'm not the main cook in the house now. Guys want to be dominant in a BDSM relationship based on our combos. He understands. I want a provider. Your thoughts on the psychology of this type. So he want a slave. He gon' men are naturally dominant, so this shouldn't even be a thing for a man. He should want you to dominate him. So if he's wanting to be the dominant one, obviously he got a female boss or somebody telling him what to do. He won't take it out on you, because that's the psychology of it. You got a woman telling him what to do. He's weak. Next. Nah. If the man wants to be dominant, something is wrong. You gotta go, because he's naturally dominant. I'm not finna find out why. Okay. Financial abuse, yeah. That's when you super rich. You could do that. Hurt me with my money. They know it's coming right back the next day. They so rich they can't even lose money. They wake up, it's right back in their account. Okay. Those type of men. Could you imagine? Any Dusty that's in here tonight, could you imagine being able to play with your money like that, knowing that the next day it'll be right back? Thank you, Danelia Jones, Sprinkle. Losing quarantine weight, but he keeps insulting me. So who cares? Sprinkle. Let him insult you. Insult something that he can't change. You can change your weight. Insult something that he can't change. Okay. Shoot. Right? Okay. Well, I can lose weight, but you're gonna be ugly and old forever. Okay. Yeah, and girl, y'all need to insult each other. You don't have to insult him back. If he's gonna insult you, insult him right back. Like, no. At least my breath don't stink. At least I'm not closer to the grave. At least AARP ain't sending me invitations. Come on, where do I start? Okay. Right. Talk loud when you talk to him. Like, why are you talking loud? Why old people can't hear. Girl, be mean. If he gonna be mean to you, you be mean right back to him. Bring him. Go ahead. Bring him back some Geritol from the store. Wrap it up for his gift. For him to open up on Christmas morning. Geritol. Y'all too nice. I can't. Be too nice. Nice people finish last. What you gonna do? Being gay. Girl, make him an old folks basket from the Dollar Tree. Get him some reading glasses, some big yay, some of those black patches. Oh, thank you, Samson. And thank you, Antoinette. I didn't get Samson's. Sorry if you had Cash App me to go through. Do you think insulting him hard is way too masculine? No, you can do it in a nice, nasty way. It's like, yeah, I'm sorry it's taking me a little bit of time to lose this quarantine weight, but wait till I get it all off. You're going to have to really impress me. Because I might just go get me a younger man. Thank you, Rachel Sprinkle Sprinkle. Just act like you already know you're going to do it. And then you better act right, because when you lose weight, you ain't going to be nothing nice to be reckoned with. Okay. Girl, what's quarantine weight? How much you gained on quarantine? 5 pounds, 10 pounds? What? I need a plan, celebrity in your DMs, how to move it forward. I mean, I really wouldn't move it forward. If he ain't moving it forward, he don't want to move it forward. Just celebrity is the same as any other man, baby. If you want it, let him come get it. Period. Just because somebody famous don't mean you need to turn into Pick Misha. I got plenty of celebs in my DMs. Don't mean I'm gonna be Pick Misha for him. We're gonna be friends until they decide or whatever. But no, literally, they're not gonna decide because celebrities think they're the prize. So if you ain't chasing them, they're not gonna do nothing unless they really want you. And I don't want nobody that don't really want me. So I'm just playing the game. Period. How to be nicer to high value men without being pick me show, without treating him like a regular guest. Treat yourself like a high value woman, baby. That's how. Because that's what he's looking for. Okay? That's how you impress him. That's how you are nice to him, by being nice to yourself and treating yourself as a high value woman. And how to stop them thinking about sex? Ask me, have you ever thought about start talking about money? Don't ask for money, but start talking about money. It's like, yeah, I really have great ideas. When I get this much money, I'm going to do this, and that. That means put your money where your mouth is. Oh, I can't wait because I'm going to buy a bunch of this and a bunch of that. I'm going to go travel when I get, wow, I can't wait. I need to figure out how to do that. Change the topic straight away to something about getting some money. And that means, hey, if you want to get close to me, this is what I'm thinking about. This is how you impress me. Oh, sound effect. Hold on. That better? I have on this thing under my laptop that's like a fan. I'm sorry. Thank you, Jay Brown. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Let me turn up the volume. Is that better? Let's see. Is that better? Sorry. The sound is so much better. I turned off the fan under my computer. And I turned the mic up. I made your day. Thank you. You just made mine. me put in my mouse thing. Okay. So, if you're thinking about how to impress a high value man, be a high value woman. Don't accept anything less than what you know you deserve. Don't act any sort of way because you think he's high value. High value men pay bills. Okay? High value men know what high value women desire. Okay, there's nothing you need to do but be high value yourself. Otherwise, he's looking for Pygmisha and not you. If he does not respond properly, then he's not looking for a high value woman. Sorry, he's just looking for Pygmisha who thinks she's high value, but will lower her values as soon as he tells her he's the prize. So, yeah, I already explained not seeking validation from men because men don't need to validate you. The reason why they approach you is because you validated yourself already. You already knew you looked good when you left the house. You already knew your hair and your makeup was looking good. You know your booty was looking good when you left the house this morning because you actually put yourself together. You already know you look good. You don't need validation from a man. You already know what men respond to naturally by nature. This is elementary school stuff. You don't need them to physically say it. You can look at their eyes. You can look at their body language. You can look at how quickly they run up and rush up to you. You can look at all that. That is validation. Nothing needs to come out of their mouth. They approached you. That's validation enough. Anything else, you already should know. And that's how you should walk, talk, and act. We don't need the validation because the attraction is the validation. If they came up to say anything to you, there it is. If they looked at you, that's validation, period. Okay? Nothing more. Do I think the mindset comes from independent aura with women? What do I think the mindset with independent? Yeah, when you're too independent, men don't see you as a woman who needs them. So they want to be needed. They don't come to women who are independent, especially if they are provider type. They don't want you because you don't need them. Or at least you won't even give the false narrative that you need them. That's why the damsel in distress story always works because they like to be needed. Okay, if you don't need them, they don't want you. Okay, they already know women can do the same thing as men can do, except lift a ton of weight. We already know this, so why keep replaying this over and over? We already know this; it's been proven. So why keep playing that part? Women can do the same thing men can do. Period. So why would you want to waste your time and energy when they want to do it for you? Thank you, prophetic princess. Thank you, sprinkle, sprinkle. What to say when you run into another man you're dating while on a date if you live in a super tiny city? Every date we eat, then end up in the mall everyone goes to. Girl, wear wigs, sprinkle, sprinkle. Wig and some sunglasses. Wear your wigs, wildwigs.com, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Girl, switch up them wigs. Switch up your style of your wig. One day you this, the next day you that. I keep telling y'all in small towns, y'all need to go order y'all some wigs. That's what you do. Do your makeup totally different. Get you some wig with some bangs if you gotta hide. Wear some sunglasses. Get you some, draw on some fake freckles. Do what you gotta do. I don't know. You can't go out with the same. You can't go out in the same small town and try to date different men. You have to be in disguise. Like honestly, I mean that makes sense, right? Someone said wear a face mask and yep, get that wig and that face mask going. Hmm. Thank you, Alejandra. You said you're a happier woman because of me, your wisdom, and teaching your biggest Mexican fan. Hey, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle, thank you. You wear your wig, mask, and shades, okay? You said nobody gonna know who you are. I'm surprised there hasn't been more bank robberies. All these masks. Anyway, you know those people that wear the whole mask like a ski mask, like they finna rob somebody. Like I wonder if they let them in a bank. That's funny. Mm-hmm. Your hair falling out lately? How do you know it ain't witchcraft, girl? What you been eating? It's probably radiation, girl. They can raise the 5G up everywhere. Drink you some water, take your vitamins, girl. Get you some. Get my elixirs on my Etsy. Eat more vegetables. All right. You're 5G everywhere down. What do you think that is? You think that's radiation? Radiation everywhere. Okay. What would you wear to freestyle early morning at a coffee shop in a retirement community? Um, I'm not going to. Well, I guess if you're trying to get you a retired old man in a retirement community, wear something they can see because you know half of them got cataracts. So some bright colors. Red. Girl, put your red outfit on. Get up and go in there. You can see red. They know what red means. All right. Don't laugh. It's true. What's a red? Or orange for the sunrise. Some yellow. Thank you, Sherry B. He has fragile ego and plays tons of mind games, but spends a lot on me when I let him think he's winning. Would you bother with someone like this for the a girl? It would be fun for me. Thank you, Cherie. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That would be so fun for me because I play mind games. Get good at the mind games, and it'll be fun for you. Maybe it's fun for him. Rich people that have money, they're very smart and they like mind games. So play some right back, girl. Watch my video. It ain't no fun unless you can play some mind games. May the best one win. Chess, not checkers. Shoot, I wish somebody would try to play some mind games. I would be like, ooh, yes. Play this game. You say you can't play games if you don't have a sound mind, though. Well, yes, you can. In fact, you can play them better if you're crazy. All right. Well, thank you, Shanice Sprinkle Sprinkle. Shira, can you do that skit again when a man asks you to go half at the end of a date? By the way, seeking someone 50 plus, but just in case, girl, you can get up and walk out. Make a scene like, oh, I'm sorry. Did you not get paid this week? You not have a savings? Did you lose your job? Excuse me, waitress. He's not gonna be able to afford the whole check, so he wants to split the bill. This is actually a date, and I need to call my ex-boyfriend because I don't have any money on me. I was not expecting to pay. I left my stuff in the car or at home. I just have my ID and like $20 to get home. So it's an emergency. So can I call my ex and have him send you a credit card over the phone? Even if you ain't calling nobody, fake call. Hey, how are you? Yeah. And then lie straight in front of me. Yeah, I'm out with my girlfriends. Oh yeah. And I didn't bring my purse. I totally forgot. And they want to split the bill. Do you think you can call up to the place and pay my tab? Please? Please? Okay, yeah. Okay, okay. I'll have lunch with you next week. I promise. I promise. Okay, the name of the place is da 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 da. Okay, you call up there. I'm gonna tell them you called me. Okay, I'm gonna see you for lunch, okay? Okay. Boop. You out with your girlfriends. Not no man. You just dissed him right in front of his face. You might as well be a girl. He's sitting there like he a girl. Asking you to pay for your own food. You might as well call him a girl. I'm out with one of my girlfriends. Totally emasculated. Made a whole date while you on the phone with your ex. Yeah. Who in the right mind would ask a woman to pay 50 on a date? Something wrong with them. They deserve to be embarrassed in public. And I would set my phone right there and start recording it too. See what he do. Put it on Instagram. So sometimes it can be, but I'd rather play the game than get played. Yeah, play the game or get played. Period. So no coffee and tea dates, no bean juice and leaf juice dates, darling. No bean juice and leaf juice dates. Oh my god. Is that what you're worth? Some bean juice, some leaf juice. That's all you worth, baby. Because that's all it is, darlings. Do you think being active on social media is crucial for mind games? No. I think the less people know, the better mind games you can play. Because they have no ammunition or fuel. They don't know you. They don't know anything about you. They can't play games with you. They don't see anything. All they have is what you give them or told them. So I definitely have an alias and they wouldn't have any of my social media accounts. Or I would ignore them and I would not even really deal with anyone via social media or ignore it. Um, you could make that at home by yourself. Yeah, bean juice and leaf juice, girl. You go to your Keurig. There go your date. You dating a Keurig? Hmm. Get you a K pod. You got dressed up, took 2 hours to get ready for a K pod. Go ahead, girl. Ah, bean juice is coffee, darling. You know the coffees come from coffee beans, and they just pour some water over it. After they grind it up, it's called bean juice. And leaf juice is tea. They cut up some leaves and they pour some hot water over it, and then they call it tea. But it's leaf juice, darling. Steeped. It's leaves steeped in water. Okay. Wearing your nice clothes for bean juice is negative. Exactly. Coffee is for people who aren't sure how they feel about you or that they want to deal with you. And I don't want to deal with somebody who ain't sure about me. That's the wrong target, period. You don't know you want all this? Then I don't want you to figure it out. If you don't know, then you will never know. You see what I look like. You see these pictures. You see how good I look. You know. I know. So no to coffee. Men do that to be cheap. I know they do. Some of them say, well, we just do it because if we don't like the person, then we don't have to spend the whole evening with them. Okay, well, we don't like most the men that we're dating, like as women, but we sit there and laugh at all y'all stupid jokes, be seen in public with you when we know we look too good, and put up with y'all stank breath, listen to y'all talk about everything we don't care about. But you can't be on a date for a tad bit longer than you're comfortable with. Okay. No to being juice, darling. Um, stank breath. Right. It is selfish. Coffee dates are for low value women, period. Do you think about any woman who values themselves very highly from start? Not, oh, they grew together, and not them, but the ones who already know, period. Do you think that they went on coffee dates? Or do you think the man had to impress them? That's who you need to be. Yep. Because that teaches them how to treat you from there on out. Okay. You don't seek validation by accepting a date that you don't want either. The date, yeah, it was nice of them to ask, but it was a question, and you do have your own answer, and your answer is your value. Like, oh, you want to go have coffee sometime? Oh, coffee. You want to meet for coffee? Oh no, I tend to just take my coffee early in the morning. I don't drink coffee throughout the day. Well, you want to go get drinks or something? I really rather eat before I have drinks. If they haven't got the clue by then, it's time to keep it moving. Well, why don't we wait? Or you could just be funny with it and nice, nasty. Well, why don't we wait till you get paid? Then you can ask me out on a proper date. Letting him know that he's being cheap. Then he'll try to make up for it times 10. Oh, no, I can afford to take you on a real date. Where do you want to go? Anywhere you want. Now he's trying to save face. So there, you get to go wherever you want. Stop just taking crap that they're offering you and get what you want. It's like, I don't need them. They need me. That's how you have to think about it. I don't need you. You need me. What if he tries to take you on a picnic? It better be in his own estate, on his own property and manor. It better be on his own land that he probably owns. It better be on some type of cattle ranch that be pulling in that money. It better be on some type of park named after him. Okay. He better be. No, I'm not going on no picnic, baby. I take my children on picnics, baby. Picnics are for old married couples or couples that have been dating a long time, not dates. Okay? They might as well call it picnic, because that means they can't afford you. All he gonna do is go in his mama refrigerator and get them leftovers and put it in a basket and meet you at the park. That's all he gonna do. What you doing? Mama, where them leftovers that you had cooked last night? Okay, I'm gonna be across the street at the park, okay? I'll be back later. You think you on a well-planned romantical date, but you're simply eating his mother's leftovers who lives across the street. With the wine he stole out of her cabinet that she had got for Christmas from your aunt that she don't drink, but she just keep up there for decoration. Bottle be all dusty. And he done brought plastic cups. Anyway, no picnics, darling. If they offer a cheap date, say, why don't we just wait till you get paid? I don't mind. See, that's nice nasty. He probably walk into the park. Oh, I like to exercise. That's what they gonna say. Oh, I love to exercise. I try to stay active. Or ride a bike. I love cycling. You know what? A Dusty could get rich on how to sound rich when you Dusty. Hobbies that a rich Dusty quote unquote have. I'm gonna write a book from a Dusty perspective. Say that you love to cycle and you are trying to save the environment. You're a naturalist. You bike everywhere to save the environment. Basically, we ain't got no car. Thank you, Mumby Sprinkle Sprinkle. I love your advice. It's so fun to listen to you, and your advice works. I'm working on it. Thank you, girl. Thank you, Mumby Sprinkle Sprinkle. Uh-oh. Layla. Yes. She brought the chicken. Okay, so I'm a naturalist and I ride a bike. That's why I don't have a car. My mother lives with me. That's one. I take care of her. But really, it's the other way around. Help how to stop being dramatic. Stop taking stuff so seriously. Remember, it's all a game. The smartest, calmest one always wins because they're gathering information and strategy. Okay. Oh my God, I knew a dude that said that he's 36 and takes care of his mom. Okay, so he's a naturalist. That's why he rides a bike for the environment. His mother lives with him. He bought her a house, but he lives there with her. She don't want to live alone. Okay, what's the number 3 Dusty topic? Dusty excuse. He's writing a book. That's why he ain't got no job. He's a writer, an artist, freelance. Yes. Number 4. What else? The Dusty cover up. No, this is to sound like he has money, but he's super dusty. This is Dusty, get your pen back, 'cause I'm trying to give y'all some game too. Or Pick Misha might fall for it though. Um, but he don't answer his phone because he too busy trying to scam other Pygmishas so he can, come up. You can say, or he'll say like, I prefer written letters and face-to-face conversations. I never have my phone with me. That's another way he could get rid of why you didn't call me back. Questions. All right. He's saving up for something grand that's going to be for his future wife. And so that's why you got to pay 50-50 or go on these cheap dates. I have a savings account because I want to buy my wife a 5-carat diamond ring, and everything that I make, most of it goes in that account besides, the bills. So I want to know that the woman really loves me for me. I'm an artist. I publish things out, and all my money goes to saving for my wife's wedding, her ring. I'm such a romantic person. I want to give my wife everything. And so when I find that special one who loves me for me, she's going to have the biggest surprise. Saving for wife. Just like Drake. Drake got game. Got all these Birkin bags for my wife. That's just pick me bait, baby. That's just pick me bait. All right. Thank you, Karina Sprinkle Sprinkle. I'm soon to be 34. What age group should I go? 20 years and up, baby. Whoever is 20 years and up, 25 years and up, 20 to 25 years up. Should you say you a dancer? No. All right. Thank you, girl. Sprinkle Sprinkle. So, Dusty. How to make your dusty self sound rich. I'm a naturalist and I bike everywhere I go to save the environment. My favorite authors are Walt Whitman, Oscar Wilde. Oh, my mother lives with me and I take care of her because she did so much for me as a child. Oh, yes, I'm a writer and artist and freelance photographer. Blah, blah, blah. I have works up in several galleries and sold several pieces of like. Oh, yeah, I really don't answer phones a lot. I prefer written letters or in-person conversations. So I'm so sorry. Oh, yes, I'm saving up to buy my wife the ring of her dreams. Probably going to be something around 5 carats, and paying for the wedding, her dress, everything, honeymoon. So that's what I'm doing right now. The woman who I choose will love me for me and understand that I will give her the world. So basically, you just got a Dusty that you trying to impress now to prove you the one, so you can get this fictional savings account. Now you in the park drinking his mama wine and eating his mama fried chicken that she done cooked, and the wine that her sister gave her 2 Christmases ago that has dust on it, while his bike is parked in your peripheral. It's a good story, though. Sound good, don't it? The Dusty gonna use it too. He writing quick. Wait, hold on. He's trying to rewind it and everything. Is that off the words you see? Romancing the stoner, exactly. Then he gonna write some bad poetry or some rap that he gonna say is poetry. If somebody try to give you a poem, run. That mean they broke. Period. Okay. Okay? If somebody try to give you a poem, they broke. That's the number one telltale sign. Poem equals broke. Okay. He has his own business. He says the state takes her. He lying. Everybody got their own business. That does his business make money? And what's 15% of nothing? Okay. My sister made me aware of your YouTube, and I feel in love just tuning in. You are amazing. Thank you, Alexis. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Tell your sister thank you. I said hello. That used to be my fake name, Alexis. Um, the name I gave people when I don't want to know my name, among others. Sheila, how to ace a job interview with 2 male interviewers? Look good. Don't be too smart. Look good. They don't care. If you're what they want to see in the office every day, you gonna get hired. Period. Okay. So go in there looking good. Do wear a dress or a very nice feminine skirt suit or whatever. Get you some heels. Girl, go in there and use your feminine power. How to avoid entrepreneurial dusties, if that makes sense. Make them pay. Expect them to pay every time, every day. Throw them bills on. Period. If you want me to be exclusive, you gotta take care of your bills, baby. If they can't do it, oh well, go to another one. Well, I'm not gonna be dating you exclusively then, because you can't afford me. You know? Thank you, Claire. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I sent so many pick-me's here and there getting, why am I? Who am I? Mhm. It's clear when a man is dusty, he will never offer to help you. That's true. So that's why we have to value ourselves. When we throw that bait out and they don't catch it, they don't want to catch it. If we give them the opportunity to stay in our lives by helping us, if they don't catch it, they don't want us. You know what I'm saying? So it's time to move on quickly, fast, because they'll think you ghosted them. And they'll be sitting there thinking about you. Why didn't you call me back? You didn't catch the bait, fool. Right? If you're going to fish and you throw out some bait, but the fish ain't biting, you don't go use that same fishing hole or whatever, lake or whatever no more. You change up the bait, and if they don't still ain't biting, then move on somewhere else. You won't stay there trying to catch something that don't want to be caught. A fishing hole. I sound like I'm in a country. Go down to that fishing hole. No, they don't want to catch your bait. They don't want to pay your bills. They've been hurt before. They've been used before. That means they're not paying no bills. Don't even ask. I'm dusty. I don't want to pay your bill. Thank you, Alexandria. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How do I book a consult? I recommend you. Recent IG post. Oh, you comment on my recent IG post. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I think. Thank you so much, Alexandria. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I'll have to go back and look, but yeah, the best way is to catch me on my Etsy store, Dark Realm, Ashira Star Goddess. Write me on my Etsy store. But yeah, make sure you're ready. Make sure you're leveled up and that you're presentable enough to catch a high value man. Okay, because otherwise, a consultation is not really going to be helpful if you're not even ready to move forward with the advice. I appreciate that generous donation, sprinkle, sprinkle. But yes, I think you can find me on Etsy. The store is called Dark Realm. That's where I sell my elixirs. And well, I don't make the elixirs, but I kind of sell them through there. It's an alchemist makes them. But write me there. Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I'll definitely check those on a daily basis. Thank you, Cordia. I turned 33 and newly divorced. A guy is pursuing me and is 34. He's a gentleman, treats me like a prize, and wines and dines me. I think he's taking my lead because I remain mysterious. How should I move this along? 34, he can't afford nothing but wine and dining, baby. Sprinkle. That's all he can afford is whining and dining. Can he afford vacations? Can he afford bills, whining, dining, bills, and vacation? Um, I think he's very young, and that's the only thing he can do to impress you. So throw some bills on him. Throw a scenario of where you need some new tires all for him. Throw something on him, girl. Oh my gosh, they say I need 4 new tires and they're bald. See what he gonna do? If he spent all his money on food, whining and dining. You know, anybody can get free food. Just show up to the place. Okay. But it's true. It's harsh, but it's just the truth. Do you think a female should initiate the being exclusive talk? When man mentions sex, say you don't sleep with no man until y'all are exclusive. And in order to be exclusive, you got to pay them bills. That'll keep him away for a long time, and it'll let you know if he really wants to be exclusive with you, or if he's lying to get slept with you. And if you bring up exclusivity, he don't want you. Okay. So basically, oh, I don't sleep with men until we're exclusive. So then he got to become exclusive. He got to ask you to be exclusive. Number two, exclusive means you paying my bills and you're taking me off the market. And no other man can come up to me and offer me anything better than what you're already getting. So well, I'll pay all your bills. Well, then, if you're not paying my bills and this man offers to pay my bills, why am I being exclusive to you when I can get the better deal? You know? So you better go ahead and just go ahead and take care of the bills so we won't have to worry about that. Thank you, Jay Brown. I know I did the work, but I would not be where I am without your channel. Oh, thank you, Jade. I appreciate that. Yeah, you did the work, girl. Just listen and follow and did what you had to do. Sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle. Mm-hmm. If you already gave it up, you don't want to be exclusive, girl. The exclusivity should come before the sex. My family owns property by the river. Fishing hole, Dusty. Is that what? Oh, your family really owns property by the river, or are you adding to my Dusty look? UFO. You got a ditch by your house? The frogs in it, right? I have waterfront property. That means I have a flooded ditch in front of my house. Take a picture, like do a close up with like a raindrop and a leaf in a ditch. Like, here's the water. You have a whole Instagram about your lifestyle. Um, I'm serious. If I was a Dusty, I would think I had money for real. So, like, I'd be a creative Dusty if I was a Dusty. See, if I was a Dusty, I wouldn't give you a point. I wouldn't give you a point. I have this fan on, y'all. I'm sorry if it's too loud. I know. You said I'm a B. Exactly. And don't forget it. We don't put up with that BS. Bees don't put up with BS, period, or death. Mhm. Wow. And people don't take advantage of it either. And men love them because they know if another man comes onto his woman, she's gonna be a B right to him if he ain't got nothing to offer her of value because he's giving her everything already. And he knows that she will put him in his place. The mic sounds a bit off. Is this better, y'all? Hello? Um, it's the fan. Okay, I'll turn it off for a second, but these lights are hot, y'all. Oh, it's also my computer. Thank you, Serena. How to not let his negative mood swing affect you. Don't care about it. Act like you don't even notice it. Like what? Act like you don't even realize he's being negative. Just keep doing what you're. Oh my God, this is so good. I really want to do this tonight, and that just totally bypass and don't even recognize the fact that he's in a negative mood. Like you don't even pay attention to realize that he's in a negative mood because you're all about you and you don't care. Okay. Okay. The fan didn't make a difference. Well, then it's my computer. I'm sorry, I've been on it all day. And it's probably just fan underneath it. Heat it, make sure it doesn't overheat. But yeah, I mean, I'll go ahead and get off because the sound is terrible. But just remember, uh-uh, only accept what your value is. If you accept anything less, it's your fault for whatever happens after that. How deal with the fact that so many older, well-off men seem not to want to have any more children or always wanted a family? Then have a family, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Do they bear children? Do they get themselves pregnant? No. If they sleeping with you without protection, then they want kids, baby. Okay, they want them kids. It's not up to the man. It's up to you. Remember that. It's up to you. Have a kid if you want a kid. If they sleeping with you with no protection, they want kids. Gotta turn this thing on. Maybe it'll. Um, I'll turn it up. So, but he blows up and goes crazy every day lately. Do I just walk away and still ignore him? Love you. See, I'm not gonna talk to you until you stop having them temper tantrums and walk off. Treat him like a child he acting like. You stop throwing them temper tantrums, we can talk. I gotta go. This, did your mom did this work for your mama? You with the bad keys in the grocery store screaming the whole time, weren't you? They don't work with me. I don't care. If it don't work anymore, he won't do it anymore. Like I don't do temper tantrums. If you calm down and you want to say something, then come say something. I'm not. I'm not your mama. I'm very emotional. That's the one thing I need to work on. Yeah, work on that. Just stop caring. If you care, that's how they get you. That's your trigger. They know how to trigger you if you care. If you don't care, they don't know how to trigger you. How they gonna trigger you if you don't care? If you don't care, how will they trigger you? All right, y'all keep complaining about the sound. I'm just gonna go ahead and go because there's nothing I can do about it. Not at this time. It's the fan on the computer. So I'm gonna have to go. Okay, the sound is not bad. It's not perfect, but it is what it is. And if you don't have, good earbuds or phone or whatever, and the sound is not good on your end, it's not going to be quality. So I'd rather just do another video tomorrow or whatever. Yeah, because Layla's going back to school tomorrow, so I will be up early, dressed, probably going to be online earlier. Thank you, baby dolls. I'm 22, but hold on, I'll answer this last one. I'm 22, but I'm ready to get taken care of, seriously, but I'm tired of men coming off like they have money, but when you need some, they say you're going to break me. But once I cut them off, they want to come back as men. Thank you, baby doll. Well, that's why you gotta be like up front. You know, this is what it takes to be exclusive with me. I need all the bills paid, and I don't want to work anymore. If I'm gonna be your girlfriend, you're gonna be my provider. You don't have to say that straight up, but that's what you need to act like and expect, and automatically think that they're doing anyway. Oh, I'm so glad that we're together and exclusive now. I can finally quit my job. Right? They were like, hey, hold on, wait a minute. What do you mean quit your job? Doesn't exclusive mean that you're going to take care of me? You know, pay my bills and stuff? This is before the sex. You don't give sex unless you don't want to work or pay bills. If you're giving it free, then that's your fault. The man needs to like you enough to agree and prove it. Okay? And if you really do have a job, you can test him by taking some vacation days, see how he reacts, and if he gives you that money. All right? Sorry about that static, baby. Let me see. I don't know. It's the computer. Um, it's not the mic. The mic is perfect. The fan is on the computer. See, if I unplug the mic, I don't know if it'll be better or not. Am I affected by the bad use from water? No. On my other channel, I told people 3 years ago to get them a water system put in their house. I have a $10,000 water purification system that I had installed in my house years ago because I already knew it was going to happen. So no, I'm not affected. All right, sprinkle. So after you require exclusivity, the funds should be a no-brainer, right? And they need to understand that that's what exclusivity means to you. Okay. What happened to the water? I don't know. It got some brain-eating zombie bacteria in it. I told everybody on my other channel, y'all better get y'all water purification systems. Yeah, don't drink the sink water, baby. Don't drink that water. Okay. So you gotta bait men into getting sex for what? You gotta bait men into getting sex for them to ask you to be exclusive. You don't ask, do you want to take things to the next? No, you know, why would you ask that? You're the woman. If he don't want you, he's not gonna take it to the next level. He needs to ask that. That needs to be his question. So when are we gonna sit with each other? Oh, I don't sit with men unless we're exclusive. And exclusive, well, we can be exclusive. Okay, good. I couldn't wait to quit my job. Well, what do you mean quit your job? Well, if you're exclusive, you're gonna pay for all my bills and take care of me, right? That's how it should unfold. Sometimes I feel my standards are too high and I'm asking for too much. You guys complain about that to me a lot. That's because you're choosing the wrong target. How old are these guys? Do they like you enough to pay your bills? Or do they think they're dating a regular woman? Do they think that you're in their league? You have to be out of their league. First of all, you got to be out of their league and irreplaceable to them. They ain't going to get another one. They're never going to get another chance. This is it. Period. They let you go, it's over. They're only going downhill from there. That's your target. If you're not hitting them type of targets, that's why you're not getting the success. Okay. The right target is very important. That's true. If you don't see this as his last only chance to have this type of woman in his life outside, he will do whatever it takes. Because he already knows you can go get 1,000 of him, but he may not ever get another chance again to want to be. That's the target you go for. Y'all going for people that look good, y'all same age. No, that's not what you do. The right target is very important. So it's finessing, right? If he doesn't adore you, then it's a no-no. That's right. Bernicia. Right, we gotta have the type of mindset. To show a rich man I'm out of their league, all you look is enough, or a diva attitude should I show. You just already need to look like they would never have a chance unless they paid you to stay around, took care of you. There's no way you're going to be their girlfriend unless you paying their bill, unless he's paying your bills. You know what I'm saying? There was no way you're going to claim him as yours unless they're paying bills. That's the target. Thank you, Sherry. P. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Can I find old rich man in box? Sure, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. So sometimes people will settle for overweight men with money. Some people will settle with ugly, overweight men with money. Some settle for men with money, but he's just old. You know, whatever the combination is that's right for you, that you know you're going to get taken care of, that's what you do. Okay, don't try to go out there and find perfect Prince Charming who's handsome, 6 feet tall, got a good career, doesn't cheat. You ain't gonna find that. And if you do, he gay, he need a beard. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, so why waste time? Just go get the lifestyle you desire. Because at the end of the day, you're not going to be spending every second with your man, but you will be living in that lifestyle that he provides for you, or that you provide for each other. You will or may raise kids in that lifestyle that you settle for, whatever man that you settle with. Remember that. When you think about all the memories of your life, are you on a vacation? Are you driving the car you like or want? Are you always at work? Are you stressed? Are you thinking about the man 100% of the time? Or are you thinking about yourself and your children? Probably yourself and your children. So it doesn't matter what he looks like. It doesn't matter all of that. What matters is can he provide for you? Protect you against poverty? The answer is yes, then that's what you go for. Okay? That's the main thing. When you go a flashback on your life, you're gonna think about all the things you did, all the time you had, all the fun things that you experienced. And if your man can't help you do that or provide for you to even have those experiences, what's gonna flash before your eye? All your work, your boss, stress, bills. You probably would want to die if your life flashed before your eyes and that's all you had, the flash. So, a Dusty can flash before your eyes, but he gonna have his hand out. Like if you come back, you gotta have half that rent, right? I hope you ain't injured. I hope you ain't in a car accident injured, because I'm leaving. I need that rent. So, think about this. I can't pay for them medical bills. So make sure you really make your decisions based on your needs, wants, and truth. Not what you think is correct, not what you've seen in a fairy tale, but what is true. Okay? Just letting y'all know. You scared your kids will be ugly though? I'd rather have ugly kids than broke kids. I'd rather have ugly kids than going to school where there's metal detectors and the teacher speaks worse than them. I'd rather have ugly kids because you know what? They can put on makeup, they can put on a wig, they can have a good wardrobe, they can have perfect dialect, they can have the best education, and still attract a better man than they would have attracted being cute and broke with a mindset of poverty mind. So ugliness can be fixed. And most girls don't come out ugly. They're gonna be cute, period. And you'll have the money to fix whatever you want to fix or whatever they want to fix. Rich people do it all the time. Look at all the people in Hollywood who are who have rich parents. They all done had a nose job, boob job, all them jobs. They done had all the jobs. Okay, look at Kylie Jenner. There you go. Even Bruce fixed himself. Anyway, the point is, I would rather be living in a mansion or a very nice home driving a luxury car than in the projects or on Section 8 with some cute kids. Father nowhere to be found. Okay? Or in the mediocre part of town where you don't even get to see the father because he's always working and he got to pull double shifts because he can't afford them kids. Okay? Or, I want to enjoy life. I don't want to just work until I die. I don't want to do that. Never have, never will. So that's what you need to think about. You fear having ugly kids. I would fear having an ugly life. Okay. You said all your Jewish and Persian friends and had some surgery. I'm sure they do. They just fix it. Oh, pick out your nose. Here go a magazine. Which one you want? It's for your birthday. My husband is cute, broke, dusty. We're separated. Being with him made me feel like I was raising him, of course, because he's the cute one. He's proud. He's his mama. If the man is cute, he ain't gonna be a benefit to you. In fact, no, it's gonna be an issue. You said if Jay-Z kids are cute, you have nothing to worry about. Y'all are sick, silly. I think Jay-Z is handsome, so I don't know. If the mama cute, the kid's gonna be cute. Period. Mm-hmm. You said Jay-Z ugly. He ain't ugly to me. I think people think the opposite sex is attracted by what they want their children to look like. You know, if you find beauty in a certain aesthetic the opposite sex, that's what you want your children to look like. So if you find, certain looks ugly, you're not attracted to that because you don't want your kids looking like that. Most people are worried about their children's looks, not their money, not their education, not their mindset, but their looks. And still, you can be cute, but I've seen cute women working at fast food restaurants. Okay? I see cute women going to work every day. So that means really nothing. Right. So he has strong features. Yeah. What do you think is a 5 wardrobe must have? Some heels. That's number one. Well, it depends on what your style is as well. But definitely all the classics. A pencil skirt, a wrap dress. How many is that? 3. Mhm. Something you can wear at like An evening dress that you can wear to a cocktail party or something. Um, I always say like a good pair of pants or trousers or something like that too. A good pair of pants. But I would choose feminine colors if you're trying to attract a masculine man. Um, can you make a video on Cardi B's divorce? Why? She rich. She don't need him alone. She didn't out earn him, so obviously she's done. Plastic surgeons are human sculptors. Pick a Picasso. Right. Um, and how you present yourself and how you value yourself and the people you date also determine how people view you, treat you, and value you as a society. You know, what you choose for yourself is how society will see you. Period. What you keep choosing over and over and over for yourself is how you will be judged, how you will be seen, how you will be, you know, represented. So if you don't want to be represented in a certain way anymore, of accepting less, of experiencing the worst, of whatever, then stop doing it. And it has to be in a large group, and it has to be a massive movement, which it is becoming. It has to be a massive movement, and movies are being made about it. Da da da. But then there's always those movies who still have the pygmy mindset and the fake narrative and the broke man and the successful woman. They're still putting these movies out too. So people need to not even bother with them. I don't care who in them. Like the comment under there should be same old poverty mind, whatever, and just support stuff that is what you want to see. Okay. Mm-hmm. Sure. Do you think that two people in a relationship have to have similar hobbies in order to be compatible? Yes, me and James love both to put on makeup every morning in the mirror. I love makeup. James loves makeup. No, you don't. Why would you even think that? Who cares? You don't have to do everything together. All a man want to do with you is sleep with you and call you his and come home to you. Period. That's all he want to do with you. He don't want to do no hobbies with you, girl. So get your own hobby. Be your own person. Let him watch TV. Let him watch his sports. Let him play whatever music he want to play, whatever. And you be you. You ain't got to be the same. People like people's differences. Okay, they're not coming home. I can't wait to do the hobbies. That's why I marry you because we got the same hobby. And he can't even shine because y'all do the same hobby. Oh, look at my artwork. Well, look at my artwork. Oh, well, look at my sculpture. Well, look at my sculpture. You can't shine with the same thing. Difference is good. How you gonna impress him if you do the same thing? Oh, she's a wonderful artist. She's a wonderful singer. Oh, my kids are gonna have the same talent. He don't need you if he already got that talent. Well, I'm a good singer too. I'm a good artist too. I'm a good this too. I don't need her having spectacular children. I go pick anybody. So have different hobbies. The only thing you need to have in common is that he want to sleep with you and you want him to pay them bills. Period. Mm-hmm. The one that want to be all of your hobbies, they must have feminine energy. How to be hard to get when you've been too kind to him verbally. You just stop showing interest until he starts chasing you. If he wants you, he'll come after you, baby. There's, that's not even a question. If he wants you, he'll come get you. Y'all need to start realizing this. This is the number one question that women need to realize. If he wants you, he coming to get you. Otherwise, you wasting time and energy trying to figure out why he haven't came got you yet because he don't want you. Okay, move on. Were you always that money over love, even for anything mindset or certain time? Love don't pay the bills, baby. When adulthood set in and bills set in, love is on the back burner until the bills get paid. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. And I don't like to work, so somebody got to pay them. So yes, I was always that way. Of course, in high school, everybody does get in high school, but once I got of age, that was it. I date you because I love you. I don't know if I love you. I don't know you long enough to know that if I love you. Have you proven your love to me? I don't know. I might like you. You might be cute. We might have good chemistry, but that ain't love. Love is you paying my bills because I hate to work. That's love, baby. Okay. They love you more than you love them. That's love. They'll rush to do anything to make you happy. That's love. Oh, you don't want to work? That's okay. You ain't got to work. Here you go. I'll pay all your bills. I mean, that means more to me than somebody lying to me saying, "Oh, I love you and I want to be with you forever and we're so amazing twin flame." I won't hear, "Oh, I love you so much. I'm gonna pay your bills. You ain't got to work on it." That's my twin flame, no matter what. When I hear them words, you don't have to work anymore. Here are Here's all the money for your bills and some extra. Thank you, Val Al. Thank you for your advice. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Now that's love. That's the closest thing I've seen to love thus far. Words don't pay the bills. Okay. What if they eventually start harassing? Wait, I mean, can I send you an Instagram DM or post it? Girl, take a screenshot of it and post it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's what you do when they start harassing. Screenshot, post, laugh. Screenshot, post. You can scratch the name out if you want to be nice. Your man said, "I don't have to work, but if I don't ever work again, he will be disappointed in me. I guess I have to start this." You're work for yourself then. Mm-hmm. It's like, I will work again, but it's only going to be for myself. So I won't be disappointed. I don't care if he's disappointed. Oh well. I'll be working for self, if anything. It might take you 10 years to start working for yourself. It might take you 5 years. You can work for yourself all day and not make no money. But when you start making money, it'll be worth it. Okay. Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You're living 50-50 till you attract an investor that will pay my bills and pay for my business startup. Okay. You could live like that with a roommate and still date as well. How to tell him I need at least 5K for my birthday coming up. He said he would give me. Ask for more than that. then you'll lower it to 5K. You get asked for 7K or 8K or 10K. Well, all I can do is 5K. You got your 5K. Always ask for more, and they get you to a lower amount. You at least get what you really want. He says, "What do you want for your birthday?" "Oh, there's something that I really want. It costs about $10,000. Well, I'm gonna give you some. You can say, you can pick for it. I'm gonna give you $5. Okay. How to know he really want to commit? He's flying to see you. If he live in the same town as you, he really want to commit. If he don't live in the same town as you, he not trying to commit, baby. Okay, he's trying to commit for that day and to get what he want that day, and then he's right back out. Men who want to commit live in the same city. Okay? Men who don't want to commit live in separate cities because they have separate lives. Y'all learn this, y'all will stop dealing with long distance. Unless he's sending you some long distance money, you should be dealing with. What to do if I don't like how he's acting with me around his friends? Don't hang out with him and his friends no more. That's what you do. You go hang out with your friends so he can wonder what you're doing while he with his friends, acting normal. Okay, take yourself away from the situation. And then when he asks why you want to hang out no more, it's because you don't act right. You act stupid when you're around your friends. Go hang out, y'all have y'all fun. Going out with my friends. That's what I would say. I'm not hanging around you and your friends no more. Y'all act dumb. You don't act right. Okay? I'd rather hang out with my friends and go have fun sitting up here worried about how you gonna act around these little kids, these little boys. Mm-hmm. Yes, y'all, I have my lips done. I can afford it. And I have on red lipstick, my own lipstick line. Yes, yes, yes. Y'all, if y'all get y'all a sugar daddy and a rich husband, y'all can afford to get y'all lipstick too. Okay? That's right. Stop trying to hate in the comments. Just say, you too broke. Okay? You can't afford it. It's either half your Dusty's rent or some lips, okay? Because nobody cares. Okay. Exactly. Okay. Yes, I got lips done. Y'all want to see my lip print? Oh wait, that's not good. Hold on. Hold on, that ain't good. Hold on. Shameless plug once again. Got other makeup on there. And it was because I put so many layers on, it was all rusty. I have to put one layer. Get a new fresh piece of paper. Okay. There you go. Y'all like my lips? Mm-hmm. Right. I know she's starting to look funny. I'm like, I don't know if I can watch her anymore. But let me go get this Kylie Jenner lip kit real quick. Let me go see what the Kardashians are up to. Lord. Once again, I don't care. The most important person you should be loving first is yourself. That's right. Love yourself. It don't matter what other people think. They talking about you, you ain't talking about them. That should tell you something right there. Do you think Kardashian practice? I think most women do, period. You're sitting over there wishing on a dusty. You're practicing witchcraft. Mm-hmm. If you're going to get card reads, asking your dusty baby daddy come back. Yeah, all of it. If you're trying to control him in any way, whether it be through sex or wearing a bunch of makeup and wigs, that's witchcraft, period. The old days. If you wore makeup, you was a witch. So, what to do if I don't have any friends? Be thankful. Talk is cheap, that's right. Man added to the tip he already put on table and smiled at me. It was funny. Thank you. This is the color Rake, or the Rake, my Level Up Cosmetics store. Link below. Levelupcosmetics.us. Just type in lipstick and all my lipsticks will pop up too. All right. No one is trying to diss. We not liars like the majority of y'all done. Till not touch those lips. Look, you don't got to tell me nothing unless you're going to pay me not to touch them. Sprinkle. Like, the funny thing is y'all think y'all have a say in my life, but you don't. I'm going to do what I want to do, period. That's how I treat all people. I'm going to do what I want to do, period. And that's the attitude that most women have to have. Like, no one rules nothing over here. I rule it. If I want to put stuff in my lips, I'm going to put stuff in my lips. Because you don't like it, it doesn't matter. You don't pay these bills. So it doesn't matter. What would you do if you don't have no friends? Be thankful. Okay. Thank you, Exo Goddess. Sprinkle. Anybody from Toronto trying to make friends? Linda needs some friends, y'all. Okay. You like lips like women like money? Okay, man. Remember, I don't care what women like. I don't dress for women. I don't do my hair for women. I don't do my makeup for women, and I don't do my lips for women. Okay? All right, then. I've been had this mic. It's just been over here. Now, when I used to leave in, I just had to put it close because people were having trouble hearing earlier. Okay. Both lip gloss and lipstick, baby. Yeah, some clear. Y'all want to see it from the side so y'all can see the duck lip? Front, side. Okay. Yeah. Vibrate higher and you will draw friends to you. That's what I decided. Okay. Dude, when I was thinking, where's the mic? The mic always over here. Okay. I just have it up here because people were having trouble hearing me earlier. What? Egyptians painted their eyes? Yeah, I don't care about people saying makeup is bad. I don't care. Lips, everything bad if you can't do it, period. Okay? If you can't do it, you can't pull it off, it's bad. I've learned that. You can't do something, it's bad. You can't pull it off, it's negative, it's bad. This is the same conversation Pygmies have with their leveled up friends. I don't think you need to be doing all of that. Well, I don't care what you think. All right. You getting the doll color? Okay, girl, thank you. This is it right here. Mm-hmm. Should you break up if you don't want to take you nowhere? Oh, if you don't want you to wear makeup. No, you put more makeup on. Let him break up with you. I'm going to break up with you because you're wearing makeup. Let him break up with you. You don't do nothing with him. You do what you do. You continue to be you. And if he want to leave, he know where the door is, baby. You ain't got to do nothing but do what you want to do. Period. If you don't like you wearing makeup, put more on. He can leave all he wants. Okay. Which of my lip colors go well with dark skin tone? All of them. I would definitely say Venus Kiss and Entanglement are going to be really pretty. This is like a brick red, and this lip gloss goes really good with it. This is Venus Kiss, and this is Entanglement. And I'll swatch them so you guys can see. This is really pretty for fall. It's a very pretty red, wine red or red. And also Siren and Rake are really good. And you can always layer it on top of each other or line it on top of each other. Mm-hmm. So, thank you. And all my eyeshadows are very highly pigmented, so they work good on all skin tones. Especially the colors that I choose, they're like very deep wine tones, and there's sparkle, glitter. This is my personal one that I use, but like a display one. But this is my personal one that I use on my videos. So I have several palettes as well for eyeshadow. Shameless plug once again. I asked, what does it mean when he says there's got to be some give and take? It means he don't like you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. It means he can replace you. You can go get another one, and that means he doesn't like you more than you like him. That's what that means. Okay, it means you chose the wrong target. It means you got to do stuff too to keep me. You can't get in trouble with this one. Wearing lipstick with a mask can be a mess. That's true. But I wear my lipstick online, on pictures, on photographs when I'm not wearing a mask. Like I don't put the mask on until I get to the door at the store. I'm not wearing my mask out in open air. You know what I'm saying? It's only to enter into stores. It's the only time I wear a mask. I'm not wearing no mask anyway. I'm not gonna be one of the people like in school, like Layla's going back to school. They don't even have PE. They don't even make the kids run anymore because they're gonna look stupid running in a mask outside. Can't breathe. They don't have to dress out anymore. They don't have to run anymore because they keep the masks on at school. But if you're not at school, you're out in the open, walking from your car to the door, walking around. You can still wear your lipstick. You snatch it right off when you get out of the door. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What advice would I give anyone starting a business? Have a strong social media presence. Number one, because that's where everybody will find you and probably purchase from you. What does it mean when he says he can't wait to spoil you? That means ask for something right now. So you don't got to wait. Start now, baby. Send him your Amazon wish list. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Make sure everything prime. Get it quick. You saw a guy 2 days ago and he promised me money. Girl, promises ain't money. It's two different things. Words are not money. Words don't equal money. Okay. Should have took them right to the ATM right then and there. Mm-hmm. Right then and there. Come on then, let's go to ATM. You ain't got to wait. Mm-hmm. Thank you, No Clouds. I love hanging out with you, Shira, while I work on my manifestations. You are a rock star. Thank you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. No clouds in my storm. So, do you think a bunch of dates are cheap? I love brunch dates, but when I think of beef food, it's an expensive LOL. Um, Depending on why you're dating. I mean, are you dating for the food? Are you dating so the man knows your value, so that it can go where you want it to go? You know, the relationship can go where you want it to go. Y'all got to think about why y'all dating. Y'all dating for food. Go to brunch with men you don't like. Make a man spend money if on a nice restaurant or a nice date if you like him. Okay. Yes, have a goal. Always have a goal because they do. You don't, they do. Oh, I can off this lipstick. Since Cardi B has secured her bag, what type of man should she be? A richer one who has more money than her. That's the only way she will ever respect a man. So if he makes more than her, period. Okay. He has to. He has to be way more rich or way more famous and rich. Hmm. Um, you said her, but who is richer than her that will date her? There's somebody who like her. Like I said, they gonna come after her. She ain't gonna go after them. They gotta come after her. This is the mentality and mindset that needs to stop. Whoever want her, gonna come get her. Period. Thank you, Glamorous Lioness. Sprinkle just had a baby, don't want to go back to work. Boyfriend is entrepreneur in nightlife and musician. He said I don't have to go back, just want to focus on my personal training, online business, studying for now. Good for you, girl. Congratulations on the new baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yeah, stay home, girl. That's what you're supposed to do. Stay home. You got a baby, stay home. Let him take care of you. That's wonderful. Yeah, whoever want to go come get him. Believe. Why does he get worried when I want to go out? Because he think he's gonna replace me. Is that a blue Yeti? Might be up. That's the Yeti, baby. Hmm. I've been had this mic for a while, but it's always over there. Like whenever I lean in, it's to that mic. I just brought it. It has lipstick on it now. Look. Thank you, the secret goddess. Should you be a seductress for your provider, or would that make you seem low class and thirsty? Well, they have to already be providing for you, and you have to be comfortable enough. You ain't got to be working. If you want to seduce them, you can, whatever, but not before you get the bag, baby. You can seduce him with ideas and future, imaginations after he gives you the bag. Tell him what's in store after you get that bag. That's about it. Hmm. We got to get out of the mindset that somebody is not going to come for us. Okay? They come if they want. If they want you, they come. Hmm. So she probably meant you can't buy her. That's true. You can't buy her. So you got to be more famous. You got to have clout. You got to have more money. You have to be somebody. Okay. That way, I think Offset cheated because she got more famous than him, and he felt like nobody. So he had to go find somebody to make him feel like somebody. If you are already somebody, it's less of an issue. Y'all, most people don't realize that when you make more money than your man, it becomes a competition, or he takes a seat in the back seat, and then it emasculates him. So she's gonna have to find somebody with way more money. Mhm. Do I care about Kevin Samuels? No, I don't really care. There's a rise in pygmishas that will go to men for advice because they don't like my advice. Okay? And they'll get their little feelings hurt on live phone calls. So I don't, they love suffering and humiliation and pain. So who am I to stop them? When they want this money, they're going to come over here, baby. Some of them are already here. But when they're tired of accepting less, they're tired of pain and poverty mind and seeking validation from a man, they'll be fine. Right. Why? Here's my thing. I would never take dating advice from a man because they don't know what they want. They think for the moment, not for 20 years in advance. Women think for 20 years in advance. Men don't. So I would never take advice from a man because they don't have enough insight. And you're going to be messed up because you do all that stuff and you're going to end up rob the building with somebody who's going to leave you in 15 years and you'll be right back over here. So men do not have the insight that women have. Women have a deeper insight. Okay. And they don't have to. Women don't have to be right. Women don't have to impress. They are naturally going to impress a man. They don't have to have clout. They don't have to do any of that. Women just want other women to get it right, to stop making them look bad. Men don't have that same concern. He could care less how you look. He could care less how you're stereotyped, because he doesn't have to live that life in your shoe. So I value the opinions of people that are doing what they're preaching, not what they wish they could be doing, or but not. You do you think there's a difference between a man respecting you and him cherishing you? Does it really matter? Most people will respect you if they cherish you. Okay? Definitely. Sure, what's a good way to build online presence before starting a business? Get on Instagram, get on Snapchat, get on Facebook, get on YouTube. Start it. Post the pictures, whatever you're selling. Get it out there, circulate it. Um, you're for respect instead of attention, right? Anybody can get attention. What do y'all think about? I don't even know who half these dudes are. Like, I don't watch dudes for advice. Y'all know my master plans will get y'all paid. They master plans will get you laid. Okay? Which one you want? Okay. Okay, you want to get laid or you want to get paid? And then you know where to come. Period. How to act when he makes plans and he cancels because he's tired. Just say, oh, okay, great. I was invited to a party anyway. Now I can go. You ain't missing no beat. Hope you feel better. Bye. Oh no, that's fine. You rest up. I was invited to a party anyway. Now I can go. All right. Maybe and never talk again. If it's the first date, yeah, just be done with them. But don't let them think that you just sitting over there disappointed. What to do when God doesn't make you a priority? Have another one, baby. If you ain't a priority, you got time and room for another one. Okay. Mm-hmm. Is it bad that I came off stuck up to some men unapproachable? I don't know. It depends what type of men they were. Were they dusty? That would be the point. Sure, I know you're always giving us advice, but what do you do when you need advice from someone? I don't need advice. Thank you, though, Sprinkle. Scorpio star, Sprinkle. I teach my mom everything I learned from your videos. She's making money now from her sugar daddy. She's jealous now for my sugar daddy achievement. She's insulting me in front of family members. I don't stay with her. Good for you, Sprinkle. Get away from toxic people. It could be temporary or permanent, but get your money though. Yeah, I don't need advice from other people. I get advice from my kids, baby. They smart. How do you learn to control emotions? Stop, think, and picture the outcome if you act stupid or act too emotional. And then picture the outcome if you make a plan and scheme to get your way instead. One is always going to come out better than the other. Thank you, boss babe. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Girl, thank you, girl. Stop and think. Before you react, stop and think. How can I make money off of this? There you go. What, Shira, do you think men look for validation from women? Nope. Thank you, Natural Markets. I'm an entrepreneur. Any tips for burnout? Thank you. Start a different business. Something that you actually like. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Something you're more passionate about. Thank you for the donation. No men look for men look for validation from other men. That's why they have to have a cute woman. Because they want the man's approval. Their validation is their money. Okay? That's their validation. Just like your validation should be your looks. You already know you look good. He already know he got money. Period. He bring you around his friends to get their approval to show just how much money he got. Because they can't see his bank account. If they see his woman, they know he got some money because he's paying for that. Okay? So they don't need your validation. They need their friends' validation. You don't need a man's validation. You validate yourself. You just need his money. What if you never say you've seen other people? Lie to him, baby. Lie, lie, lie. Let him think what he wants. What to do when girls befriend you just to know your level of secrets to compete with you? Charge them. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I don't know why you ain't charging. Okay? You want to learn these levels of secrets? All right, give this money. And then only bring them around men you don't want. They try to steal them, you don't want them anyway. Just bring them around some you don't even want. You just bring them around the one who you don't want no more, that won't leave you alone, and pawn them off on her. And then you tell her to pay you. Talk them up real good so she'll try to steal them. So he can leave you alone. Let him give her the run around. What's my opinion on men who have roommates? Broke, can't afford their own place, one step up from living with their mama. What does he mean when he asks if I want to go all the way with him? It means he wants to sleep with you, baby. You want to do the do. Tell him to go all the way with them bills first for a whole year. See what happens. Pay my bills up for a year. We can go wherever you want to go, baby. Sure, do you think men look for validation from women? No, I don't. I don't. What do you do if he's cheating and he's a provider? Cheat too. Or spend his money like you ain't never spent it before. To buy you some property. I don't know. Buy you something, start a business, use his money, punish him with his money. Spend it. Mhm. Do whatever makes you happy. That's what you do. Right? Why do they ask if you're seeing other people in the first place? To see if you're stupid enough to answer that. Come on now. Sure, do you think that men in the military are cheating on me? Yep, they sure are. Have So if he has roommates, it's no good. How old are you, baby? You gonna bring home a man with roommates to your mama? Hey, this my man. How old are you? How serious are you about your life, baby? Depends on how old you are. If you ain't over 25 and he ain't over 25, then y'all good. You over 25, both of y'all, new priorities, please. You're 23, how old is he? Don't be asking me about no youngsters. You know, they all broke. He's 29. Too broke. Nope. He almost 30, girl. No, come on. We should have it together right now. If you can't pay your own rent at 29, something is wrong with you. He got a disability. But okay. He has female friends. Should you be worried about that? No, because you got plenty male friends. Okay. Go make you some male friends. Go out with other men. Do what you gotta do. I don't like you got female friends, I'm gonna have male friends. And if I don't have none, I'm gonna make some, period. But he ain't got to know when he with his girlfriend, be with your boyfriend. Okay. What to say when they ask if you have a man or a boy. So always say no unless they don't care. But I would always say no. I ain't got nothing. Thank you, Tyrone Sprinkle Sprinkle. What do you think that they would tell you if you asked? Knowing it would ruin their chances to sleep with you. They're going to tell you what you wanted. What? Here. Thank you, Tyrone Sprinkle Sprinkle. Tips on how to know when a man adores you. When he pay all them bills and you ain't got to work on Sprinkle Sprinkle. Thank you, TC. My ex-husband wants to be back together again. He's giving me money for bills, but he's not as attentive as I want and acts like he's surprised. How can I switch to double up the bills? See if he still wants to come back. I'm gonna need more money. I'm also gonna need make him pay with his money, girl. If you can get his money, you the prize. Okay, let that sink in. If you can get more of his money, you are the prize. Find out how to get more money. Get all the bills paid, all of them, and make sure you get you like a new car or something too, like a down payment or something. Get more money. Try to get 3 times as much as he's giving you. Then he'll know you're the prize. The more money you can get out of a man, the more he thinks and knows that you are the prize. If he's just paying a couple of bills, that ain't nothing, baby. You can get anybody, any old man to do that. Make him pay all of them. Okay. How to give your number to other guys while you're on a date. Go to the bathroom. And if they follow you, they know why you're going. Walk into them. How to give your number? Yeah, go to the bathroom. If they don't, if they feel the chemistry and the contact and the eye contact, they're gonna go to the bathroom too. What does it mean when he says, if I invest in you and move on? What if I invest in you and you move on? Then you couldn't afford me in the first place. You gotta ask that question. What if I give myself to you and you move on? Guess it's the risk we're gonna have to take. Mm-hmm. What if a man asks you for your number while we're waiting for a date? Do you let him see the man you're speaking to or not? I would say, does he look messy? Does he look like he gonna come in and try to say something? Like, is he gonna be messy for the rest of the night? What kind of dude is he? Where are you at? Are you at a club, a bar? If he gets drunk, is he gonna be stupid? You know, so I don't think so. Like, depending on how much money they both have, I'm gonna be like, okay, this dude say he, got this profession. This dude, I don't know, he could be lying. I'm gonna go with the date, and I'm not gonna give my number out before a date, because he could really mess things up for you. I'm not gonna be that desperate. I can come back another day. Mhm. If you turn him down and he sees you with a date, and you see him again somewhere else, it'll make him want you more and spend more. We need to start putting more value on a man than just his check. I'm not talking about this. Yeah, his check, his life insurance, his credit. Yeah. As soon as you start valuing him more, that's when you're going to switch places of the prize, baby. Do it if you want to. Thank you, TC. He is paying my mortgage every month and more. His mom and kids don't like me. Should I care? Nope. They contribute to our girl. Get your money, sprinkle, sprinkle. I don't care about them other people. Are they paying your bills? Let's think. As long as you get what you want, it doesn't matter what other people think. he's 37, said that we should not break up because he's not broke, but does his best. I asked for $10,000. He said he makes that much in his sleep. I know he makes $25 an hour doing construction. Girl, he broke. Move on. Buy some sprinkle. Unless he worked 24 hours a day, he broke, baby. 20, then he's gonna take away taxes, girl. Let me do the math for you. So, I don't know. You know, that's sad. You know, y'all go to school for all them years to learn geometry, algebra, but y'all can't do 25 times 8. That's how much you make in one day. Times, let's see, 300. Then he don't even work every day. Okay? So he probably don't work on the weekends, right? So we're going to take off the weekends. How many days is that does he work? 40 hours a week times 52 times, 2,080 times 200. Did I do that right? 200. It's not enough. Okay? That ain't enough, baby. He need to have 2 jobs and a side hustle if he gonna do something for you. Okay? You said 52K a year. Okay, and here's another thing. Y'all need to start thinking about career choice. Like construction and truck driver is low level, baby, unless they own the company. Okay? Unless they own a fleet of trucks and own the construction company, what you doing? If that's all you think you're worth, then by all means go ahead. But don't get mad when other people are over here getting way more. That's all you think you're worth. But here's the thing. Are they going to spend it on you? Are they going to pay all your, are they going to let you stay home? Are they going to let you do all those things? If the answer is yes, and you ain't got to go work and you're good, what happens? They're working hard labor jobs. What happens when, they get sick? They don't have a desk job they can go to. They can't switch up careers. They can't do something else. They need a business or a side hustle or something. If they're working regular 9 to 5 and not working on the side to start a business, where y'all gonna be in 10 years? What happens when the corona hit again or something crazy hits again and he can't go out and work and do what he gotta do? What he gonna do then? Y'all, he needs to have a backup plan B, a side business, more money in his bank account. He can't live paycheck to paycheck. This is how people wind up broke and homeless. So no, that's not going to be enough for me. I need way more. Mm-hmm. Okay. You say he makes 3,200 a month. Okay. Thank you for letting us know that. Is that going to be enough? Depends on the lifestyle you desire. Okay. Why do men just leave to come back? Because you let them. Shoot, why do men always try to lowball and see if they can get you to their house or to the pool ASAP? To see how fast you do the same for other men. See if you're home. Okay. Pass their test and don't go. That's the whole test. You ain't know about the whole test? The whole test. See if you give it up. Mm-hmm. Quickest way to calculate annual. Oh, thank you. My area is full of dusties. I can't wait to move out. Advice now. Hang out outside of your area. You'll meet other men that aren't dusty. Okay? Share how to get married in 3 months. Find somebody need a green card. What to do if God paid you under the table? God, what? Pressure and don't mean nothing, baby. What to do if God put you under pressure for sex and they keep asking you to go to their house after date? Ask them, why do you still work and pay bills? If they can handle that, you can answer that question. You'll show up to their house when you ain't got to work and pay bills. No more about that. I'm sorry, I already said this in the beginning. Look, I don't sleep with men that I'm not in exclusive relationships with, and exclusive relationships means that they fully provide and take care of me. Period. You want some of this, you know what you gotta do. Pay the bills and put me on automatic direct deposit. So I ain't got to work. You want this, you're gonna take care of it. Otherwise, you got the wrong target. The man don't like you as much as you think he does. And if he wants you, he'll do it. If he got enough money, if he can afford you, he'll do it. Otherwise, y'all both wasting time. And y'all are both wasting time. He can't afford you, and it's not gonna work out. Listen to me, y'all, and I'm gonna say this one last time. No one can pressure you for sex. You have all the power. Period. If you are not wise or smart enough to understand that nobody can pressure you to sex, you can pressure them to pay your bills if you want some sex. You can pressure him to take you off the market properly by giving you that automatic deposit every month and paying them bills and taking care and providing for you because you know your value. Nobody can pressure you for sex if you know your value. Stop. If you know your value, you don't owe anybody anything. Period. Period. If a man come up to me and say, "Oh, well, when are you gonna come to my house? When you gonna pay my bills?" That's when. When can I quit my job? When are you gonna put me on automatic deposit? The same day. That's when. When you gonna pay these bills up for 6 months? All right then. You put the pressure right back on him with the money. Okay. He bold enough to put pressure on you for sex. Be bold enough to put pressure on him for some money. Period. Know your value. Stop acting like you ain't got no choice. You got a choice. Nice women finish last. Stop being nice. Tell them whatever they say it the same thing in money. When you gonna come to my house? When you gonna meet me at the ATM? When you gonna pay these bills? Here. When you gonna let me quit this job? When you gonna put a ring on it? I don't know. When you gonna do whatever? Same. We'll talk. Okay. How to direct your standards in a feminine way? Every time they talk about sex, talk about money. That's it. TC. Thank you, Sprinkle Sprinkle. My ex-husband is a mama's boy and has to see his mom every weekend for hours. It's annoying. She manipulates him. I just want to get you another man, baby. While he with his mama, go be with him. Be with the other man. Okay, get you a sugar daddy. He got a mama. He gonna get you a daddy. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Go see your mom. We'll have a good old time. I'll be over here. Okay, do something else. Go to the mall. What are you doing? He go see his mama. You go to the mall. Go, go shop. Go do what you want to do. It's a free day. Let him and his mama talk. Who cares? I don't care if she manipulated him. You spending his money, you manipulating his wallet. So get that wallet and manipulate it. My mic not on? Yes, it is. Is it on now? I thought when it was blinking, it wasn't on. Is it on now? Okay. My man just got his pension, 79K, and he talked. Now he talking divorce after 18 years. Girl, he gonna be. Girl, wait till. Girl, let him go. Wait till somebody get his money. He gonna spend it all and be right back. But that money gonna be gone in like a couple of weeks. Especially if you run into a gold digger. Did you pay half them bills? Did you ever pay some bills in the house? That's what they be doing. Get that money and leave. Thank you. They get that money and run. Okay. If you go on a date and at the end God asks you to split, should you, girl? I'm not going on a date with a man who even look like they can split the bill with me. You know what I'm saying? This man gonna look like who did it and why, and there'll be no question about a split bill. Okay? You going on dates with men that look like they can split a bill? Something wrong with you. Okay. That's why I always say date older men. They ain't how to split bill bills. They know who the prize is. They know who has the value. Okay? There ain't no question. Why would we split a bill? That makes no sense. You said how to leave, I feel bad. Leave because he would do the same thing and wouldn't feel bad at all. What do you say when they take you for drinks? Sure, after dinner. Sure, we can go for drinks after dinner. Where are we going for dinner first? Can't drink on no empty stomach, baby. You gonna feed me first, or you trying to get me drunk to take me home? Because I need to eat. Like I need to eat. I don't drink on empty stomach. If I eat at home, I'm going to sleep. So either you taking me to eat, or I'm just gonna be at home and you drink somebody else. How do you give gifts without giving your address? Amazon wish list. It doesn't show your address if you select. Don't show my address. People can send you whatever. It's on your list. Okay. Whatever he's trying to send you, put it on your wish list. Have him send it. That's a good one. I never thought of saying that. Take your power back. Mm, sure, what to do if your date looks at other women? I don't care. He ain't my husband. He ain't my boyfriend. I'm just, I'm there to eat free food. If he likes me, he gonna pay the bill eventually. So I really don't care. He can look wherever he want to look. It doesn't offend me. I already know I look good. So mhm. While he looking at other women, other men looking at me. Okay, think like that. If ain't nobody else looking for you, level up. How do you deal with passive aggressive men? Same way I deal with everybody. Be you. Be you, baby. Know you're the prize, no matter who and what you got to deal with. Why do men talk about other women they've been with? They want you to do the same. They want you to feel like you ain't the prize. It's like, oh well, That's wonderful. You're experienced. Oh, that's wonderful. She must have found someone more suiting, more compatible. Always take the woman's side. This will stop them from doing it in the future. Always take the woman's side. Always. She sounds like a smart woman. She sounds like the one that got away. Like you couldn't keep her. Anything that is a trigger should be anything that triggers you. You need to turn it against them. Okay? If it's meant to trigger you, it should not. It should get you more. Okay? This is common sense. If something is meant to trigger you, if you take it and turn it the opposite way, then it's shooting in the opposite direction, not at you. Okay. Oh, I need to turn it down a little bit. Is that the echo? So this fan on it is hot. I find that you're triggered by mean, sarcastic comments. How do I turn it around? Be just as sarcastic back. Okay? Be just as sarcastic back. Learn how to do the same thing. How to deal with jealousy if it bothers you so much. Look within and see that you're insecure. Work on yourself, baby. If you're jealous, it means you're insecure. A lot of people just need self-work. Work on yourself. I haven't watched in a while, but I'm glad I'm back. Thank you, girl. Welcome back. Okay. Build yourself. That's right, Ashley. Everything. Okay. See, women think backwards. I'm just gonna tell y'all straight up because y'all need to learn. You've been programmed to think backwards. You've been programmed to think low of yourselves and unworthy. So think the opposite of that. That's all you got to do. I'm worthy of everything. If you ain't chasing me, I don't even know you exist. Okay? I'm the prize. Period. I don't seek your validation. You seek my attention. I don't care what you heard. I don't care who said what. This is it. And you get that combination and you get that, you'll have what you want. If you're trying to make excuses for it, if you're trying to figure out this and that, if you're asking questions that breed insecurity, that's of your own creating. Okay? And then you're the only one to blame after that. Nobody else. You still don't like it? Well, then do something else. You know, it, do what you like. People respond on how you act. People respond on how you react. That creates their next decision. If you act stupid and dumb like a pygmy, that's how you're going to get treated because that's what they're going to act as. They're going to treat you as what you're acting like. So as long as you act like you know you are, that's how you'll be treated. How can you be in a relationship knowing you're the prize, knowing you look good, knowing you can go get another one, knowing all of this, and have someone treating you bad? It doesn't even go together. It can't even happen. It's impossible. Okay? In order for you to be in a relationship, they have to agree with you. Number one, they got to agree with you. That means they know you're the prize, they know you look good, and they know that your value. Otherwise, they cannot be in a relationship with you. So, from get go, you're good. If at any time you start to change and act different and value yourself lower, they will start to treat you that way. So why would you do it? Stay who you are, stay the prize, and that's how they will stay treating you, period. Because that's how they met you, that's how you've been. Why would you change? Men know all this, but treat us no individually, not separately, individually. You don't need to attract just any man. That was the whole point of the video. Stop trying to get approval from just any man. The one that wants you will come for you. The one that wants you will let it be known. They will come up to you, hey baby, da 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 da. You act like the type of woman that values herself, that's how he's going to treat you. Period. If you don't accept whatever he's offering because it's not good enough for you, then he will move on because he can't A, afford you, or B, doesn't see your value. Okay? But if you allow somebody in that doesn't know your value, that's your fault. Out of desperation and need for validation, women let men in who don't see their true value. And that's where y'all mess up. It's y'all's fault for allowing a man in without knowing the value. That's like renting out a house, renting out an apartment, renting out a car, and not telling somebody the price, hoping they'll be able to pay for it, hoping they'll do the right thing and be an honest person. No, you can't afford it, you can't leave this lot. You can't afford it, you can't move in. If you can't afford it, on to the next. Period. We allow men to mistreat us by what we accept as our own value and what we allow them to treat us like. If they don't know your true value, they should not even be around you. If y'all don't agree on the true value of you, then y'all shouldn't be around you. Thank you, me2123. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Dating a 45-year-old man is already old, but he doesn't invest in me. But he do help me $250 every month. Girl, that ain't no help. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You can get more from the system. You can get more from the government, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you for thank you for the donation, but you can get more than that on anything. Working at Chuck E. Cheese, I don't know. That's not a lot of money. $250 a month. That's nothing. I don't know how old you are. I don't know how old you are. If you in your teens, if you in your 20s, if you're over 21, you can get more than that. Just take his money, girl. Keep taking it, but that's not enough. How to deal with men who don't call you? They don't want you. You don't deal with them. They don't want you. If he's not checking you, you're following what I'm talking about. So it's okay to compliment his look? No. Compliment his sense of humor or his intelligence. Why do ugly men like to insinuate they're handsome? I can't get rid of them. Because they probably got money. If they don't got money, then they're doing exactly what I'm telling y'all to do, is to know their value. They might be ugly, but they value their ugly self. Some crazy pick me, she gonna be like, oh, I value him too. He ugly, but he value himself, so I value. He must be worth something. Okay. Learn from the ugly dudes who think they all of that. If an ugly dude can value himself at a certain level, why can't women who are attractive? Mm-hmm. How can you show a man that you value yourself? By having high standards and not bending for anyone. What do you think about Eve dating a billionaire but the black community doesn't want? Well, I don't. It doesn't matter what they want. They don't live with her. They're not going to be paying for her future generations to come. She gonna get $1 billion. After it's all said and done, or her heirs and her children are gonna get millions of dollars, and let her get her money. It don't matter. Baby's brown, don't matter. Money going to brown people don't matter. Okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Why do guys call when you ask them why they call? Because you don't pick up. They claim they never did. I'm not even worried about people calling. Send them a cash app. When I hear that cha-ching, that's my call. Okay? I ain't worried about people calling or not. They ain't my boyfriend. That ain't my husband. I barely call Jane. Okay. Send me my cash app. Do men want ride or die chicks? Only if they're broke. Okay. If people think my sugar daddy is my dad when we go shopping, I don't feel ashamed. I'm 22. Good. Daddy taking you shopping. Either way, you got to get some money. You got to get some clothes. Thank you, Haley. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How do you fix a itch face curse? Oh, the B face. Okay. I'm cursed with this. I don't care about men, but it fits my job. Then smile all the time. Get you a Disney princess smile. Pretend like little birds and squirrels talk to you. You like that already. Did he ask for your number? Is it bad to give your number out the first time he meets you? Well, when he gonna meet you again? You gonna run into him another day by chance? Did he ask you for his number? I mean, for your number? If he ain't ask you, you don't give it. Okay. How many months into talking to a man should we ask him for money, or just girl? If he don't help you when you tell him about a situation that requires financial miracle, then he don't want you either. Okay. Because who's supposed to help you in your time of need if not him? If he doesn't plan to be in your life on a permanent basis or a long-term basis, all he's telling you right then and there is you can't depend on me. So if I can't depend on you, why would I sleep with you? Okay, you ain't off. I'm not that crazy or desperate. So that means if he doesn't jump in to save you, there's no hope for him sleeping with you. That means he really don't want you. He could take you or leave you. Right. Mm-hmm. Say you need money to buy cute clothes for the date. No, no, no. Tires, baby. Life or death situations. car issues, you know, bill issues. Like I paid my mom's, mortgage or rent, and now I'm short on my stuff, or I need new tires or a car part, something that's emergency. Is 2 alcoholic drinks too much to ask for on a date? How old are you? I swear y'all just turned 18. All right. Do you even deal with narcissists? No, right? Because they can't even. I don't care about the looks. Can they spend? Can you get them to spend, baby? If they ain't spending, I can't deal. Period. Okay. Nobody cares about no love, girl. Can you love me? Can you pay the bill? If you're seeking love from a man, they have to earn your love. It's not the other way. Y'all keep doing the backwards way. You looking for love in all the wrong places. Men seek love from you. They have to earn it from you. That means they will have to do what it takes to get your approval, get you wanted to keep them around. Okay? Y'all doing it backwards. I've been had this mic, y'all just never see it on the picture. This is Yeti. And I have a fan on too, so it's probably kind of dark. The fan is blowing my little feather pen. Look. Ooh. It's like Michael Jackson on the video. Anyway. What? You know you only take one? Okay, hold on. Someone who's getting his attention. Brittany, if they want you, they gonna come get you. Period. I don't know how many times I gotta tell y'all this. It's like, if you don't naturally get his attention, he don't want you. You're not even his type. He don't want you. If he ain't trying to do some extra stuff, he don't want you. Okay? If he wants you, he gonna come get you. That's how you have to think, and that's the only way. If he wants you, he come to get you. Anything else you're doing is too much extra. Now, if he's just like looking up into space and not looking at anybody, if you drop something, he don't do nothing, he just give it to you, and that's the end of it, then that's the end of it, baby. That's the best thing you can do is drop something in his path. Let him pick it up for you, and if nothing happens after that, he don't want you. How to know you are a guy type if he come after you? He gonna be looking at you and nobody else. Yeah, have fun if you're young. Yeah, have fun. You need to get that experience. Dating for because he's cute or because you think you like him or because you in love and all. Y'all need to have all that out of your system before you can do some real damage. Thank you, me123. If you approach a man first, he will say yes because you are free bait in his eyes. That's true. Yeah, I'll take it. You giving it away free? I'm taking it, sure. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Free samples at the mall, baby. The chicken on a toothpick, I'll take it. Don't mean I'm gonna buy no chicken, but I'm gonna take it every time I walk by and somebody offers me. I don't eat it anymore, but when I used to eat meat, I'll take that chicken on the toothpick with no problem. That doesn't mean I'm going to eat there. Anyway, why do men enjoy triggering women? What do they get out of it? They are able to control you. Men like to control and possess. So if they can trigger you, they can control you. Mm-hmm. Sure, what if you have sugar daddy while you have fun with others? Don't get caught. Where are we? Anyway, I'm about to go. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. Y'all hit the thumbs up, like button. If y'all want more polls to decide the topics, that way we can both or all, I say both, we can all have, something that we want to talk about and discuss. Mm-hmm. If you control your emotions, men can't trigger you at all. Oh, yeah, bye, have fun. I'll be over here doing what I do. That. If they can't trigger your emotions, they can't control you. Period. You control them. They can't trigger your emotions. Just by controlling your emotions, you control them. Okay? Right. Asian765. Yes, look at my forehead. I don't have Botox. But still look better than anything you've never touched. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thanks, you. Good night. Even though I just got here. Oh, okay, Lola. Well, you can watch the upload. Right. You married someone that loves you more than you love them. That's right. Shira, how do you make yourself have self-discipline? Deciding what you want in life and then walking in that direction only and not doing U-turns. What you want, where you trying to go, then don't make no U-turns. Keep straight. Okay? That's how you discipline yourself. Where are you trying to go? It's just like when you have a plane to catch. You know you gotta wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning because you gotta leave early. You got discipline then, right? You got discipline on a job interview. You got discipline when you're trying to fill out forms. So have discipline with yourself so you can have a good life. He's asking women why can't they inspire? We can be whatever we want to be. Why can't you be a real man and be a provider? Y'all got one job. We can do everything. Okay. Y'all got one job, and I always say that. Y'all got one job and y'all complain about it. Just do your one job and shut up. What do men do? Protect, provide. In this day and age, protecting is providing because we live in the age of technology. So if you got money, you can get your own protection. You get the alarm on that house. You get that food in that refrigerator. You can have, okay, you can buy some arms. You got one job. One. No. Okay? Go do that and stop bothering other people. Just go do your one job. Figure out how you can do your one single job. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's my next video. You got one job. You got one job. I'm going to make it into a spoken word. You have one job. One job. Why aren't you happy? You have one job. And I have 20. But yet, at rent time, you have your hand out towards me. You have one job. And 2 weeks from now, I'll have 40. Why? Because I have to do your job. Go home to mommy. There's my spoken word. Mm-hmm. What profession don't I recommend dating? Anybody have to do with the law? Nope. I wouldn't date anyone that has access to prescription medications or the legal system. That's just me though. I value my life. What if your date asks if you wearing a wig? What should you say? Gee, thanks. Just about it. Thank you, Candace. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's for all the beautiful game. Oh, that's for all the game. Thank you, Candace. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You like my hair? Gee, thanks. Just about it. Mm-hmm. That's such a dusty question. Are you wearing a wig? You like my hair? Gee, thanks. Just about it. What professions do you recommend? Anyone that can pay the bills, baby, that's not connected to the medical or law. They don't got prescription medication access or can end you legally. Whatever, whatever they can pay for your lifestyle with is fine with me. Make sure they can pay the bills. I couldn't date a psychologist. Oh yeah, none of them either. They got access to drugs too. They can prescribe them. Thank you, Ancient Sprinkle Sprinkle. I wouldn't date any type of therapist, psychologist, psychiatrist, none of them. I would date doctors and lawyers. I mean, temporarily, but not long term. Like I date them for status, I date them for a couple of bills. But at the end of the day, and depending on what kind of doctor they are, and depends on what kind of lawyer they are. Like, do they own a firm? If we should get divorced, are they gonna leave me penniless? Are they gonna try to stick me with some insulin in my sleep when they get a new side chick because they want the insurance? I don't know. I just I wouldn't trust them. Sorry. I'd have trust issues with that. I'm always sleeping with two eyes open. We're gonna have a winter home and a summer home, and I'll be at the winter home. Just put my money in my account. Um, sorry. Optometrist maybe, but they don't make no money, so you have to own a bunch of chains, a bunch of general, you know, optometrists that own some chains or something. Couldn't do it. Nope. Nope to therapists. Nope to psychologists. Nope to doctors. Nope to lawyers. Engineers fine. I mean, you can date them, but not long term. You know what I mean? Don't get married. Hmm. Right. That's got to be a toll on the people that, yeah. Been following most of your advice ever since found the channel. Have to say whatever your advice works 100%. Thank you, Srijana. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What about liking someone for who they are? What about liking a woman for her personality? You're gonna introduce the ugly chick to your friends and your family. Hey, y'all, this is my woman. She ugly, but she got a good personality. Look deep. Right. Should I ghost a man or tell him why I don't want to see him anymore? Why I get money from him, but he does throw an attitude. How should I treat him? Thank you, Kira Wilson. Like you don't care. Sprinkle, sprinkle. It's just like a job. If your boss got an attitude, you know your paycheck's still coming. You don't care. You just go home and cuss him out in your head. Girl. It don't matter. Like, honestly, I'm not even listening after a certain point. I'm just like, money in my bank account? I'm zoning out. I don't hear you. I can't hear nothing. I don't care enough to even be listening. I'm just gonna say, okay. So he think I'm listening, but I'm not listening. Okay? That's how you gotta be. Stop caring so much. Why do you care so much? Yes, I do recommend professional athletes for short term dating. It's fun, it gives you some clout, and you can probably get somebody, of high value afterwards. Okay. Mhm. Don't feel bad for ghosting them because they would do it to you. They sure will. You ain't got to explain why you not don't care to talk to them anymore. What do you owe them that for? Y'all too nice. That's why people love to take advantage of you. It's like almost too tempting to pass up. Like these women are just too nice. They care about the closure. They care about what you think. They care about getting your approval. Who cares? They don't care. Why do you care? Why do you care so much and get so little? You can act like you care, but don't really care. Yeah. It's like, oh, that's so sweet. Oh, okay. Well, I need some money. That automatic deposit. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Well, I hear your concerns, and I'm going to work on that. Even though you didn't hear a word that they said, I hear your concerns, and I'm going to work on that. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be working on. Thanks for the money, baby. Okay. I don't want to give any man my time. Good. Don't do that. Thank you. So, hi, Sheila. Do you suggest men in finance for long term? If not, what are 22-year-old grad student here? Are they making money? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Can they afford to pay all your bills? Will they pay them? That's what you need to know. Can they hide money good? Are they going to be cheap if you do marry them? Are they going to be pinching pennies and stuff? Are you going to be able to have a lifestyle that you desire without always pinching pennies if they are in finance? Think about it. See, men in finance usually don't really, I don't know. Not meeting good men, just players. That look like a good woman in that can't be played. How do you want to play games with lawyers and docs? Gotta be way out to win. I don't want to play games with them. I just want to have a few dinners and a few vacations, and then I'm out when they start getting too busy. Oh, you're too busy. Your cat vet fees, right? That's a way to get money. Some men are successful, but not generous, not giving any way whatsoever. Yeah. If you know they're rich and they not giving you no money, they might as well be broke. Mm-hmm. Gotta take care. What's the opposite of Barbara the Builder? Gold digger. Okay. Just met and already from texting to S. Try having higher standard. Right. Ooh. Sure, what is the resident you're seeing is too busy and doesn't prioritize? You should just squeeze out one last fancy dinner for both. I mean, if that's what you want to do. I don't, you know what? I wouldn't ghost anybody. I'd just date several people. I'm not gonna be a ghost. I'll take you. You take me out whenever you want to. If I'm free, if you can take me out whenever you want to. If I'm free, since I'm not a priority to you, I'll be a priority to me, and I will date whoever wants to go out on a date and take me to eat. See, I don't care if they wonder. Like, you shouldn't care. You shouldn't even care to ghost or not. If they're available to take you out to eat, go out to eat. If you are available to go out to eat, go out to eat. If another guy is asking you out to go out to eat. Why do y'all have to cut people off? You're not teaching them a lesson. They just gonna go get another one. Just have several. That way, if you need something and they're trying to get back into your good graces, they will do it. And then you can act like you're sad because they don't have time for you, but you're doing other stuff anyway and having the time of your life. You can use that to manipulate the situation. Be like, you don't ever spend time with me. Well, you better get me a good Christmas present. So therefore, you're gonna get a good Christmas present from about 5 people. Right? Stop burning bridges and leave them open and get all the money. Yeah. Ask that to all the 5. If you're dating 3 or 4 people who's super busy, act the same way. Well, you better get me a good Christmas present because you don't give me no attention. Times 5 or 4. How many good Christmas gifts are you going to get? How many good birthday gifts are you going to get? How many good just because gifts are you going to get? A lot. Then you'll feel like a priority, I promise you. And you won't even try to be the priority if you're juggling 5 to 4 people. Be glad he busy. This guy said 60-40, you said bye. Good for you. That won't make them feel like they're the prize. No, because they're too busy to even know what a prize is. And you're too busy to even care because you're not taking them seriously anyway. You're just taking their money and their gifts. that particular case. What if you put him on automatic text? Every time he texts, text backs up. Like automatically have it texted back. Hi, babe. How are you? That's so cool. You know, make up your automatic text to text him back. That way you don't have to text. How did I slim down my face? I didn't eat as much. Okay. It's it's always the same old message on this channel, but you keep coming back because obviously you didn't get the message. Thank you for coming back. Obviously you didn't get the message, otherwise you wouldn't be back if you had got the message. Okay. Misha returns. Or Dusty returns. Whoever. You obviously seeking somebody's. You clicked on this video for a reason. You obviously seeking some type of validation from some dude. So welcome back. How you been? Paying any bills? Got the bag yet? Well, sit down. I'm about to leave. I gotta go. I'll see y'all later. Thank you for everybody who donated and hit the like button. Thank you for everybody who continues to come back to the same old message that some people have to have beat into their heads. And continuing to be disciplined and know your value. Continuing to put yourself as a priority. Continuing to look within for your own happiness instead of outside of self. Continuing to uplift other women instead of tearing them down because you can't get what they are. Learn from them if you can't get what they are, and get what they are and pass it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Be the prize, yes. How do I troll back so fast? It's too easy. All right, y'all. Bye. Y'all have a good evening.